Hi, I'm here. Hi everyone, happy Sunday. Oh, I feel like I'm still waking up even though I woke up like over 2 hours ago. Slow down. Hi Stinkies. Let's go to the screen so I can show you guys more. Hi, um, I have the handcuffs on because I was just testing out acids. This is going to be a horny gel theme. You guys could take me to horny gel next streams. I'm still gonna add on to the costume and things. Maybe put on a hat. I'm not sure. Oh, also there is. Wait, this is this new acid that I didn't test at all. Guys, this is probably gonna be part of the honey Jabba team. Wait, you see that? Take me to honey gel. Why you up below? How? Yeah, this is a pretty cool acid. I don't know if don't know if it could be like puppy acid for horny gel thing. I'm not sure. I look in the Twitch TLS, but I think it's fine because it's not really. Let me go. Let me go. No, I ain't showing anything. No horny gel, only shake. You go to honey bell would be. Yeah. Tow me out to the wolves in the honey gel. And I come back. Well, actually, not pineapple. Maybe blood. Yeah. Hi, Mike. Welcome. Don't. This is just my honey gel theme that I'm planning on doing. I was just testing out the acids. Jogio, wait, my sound redeems are off. I always forget to change between ASMR and just chatting setups. I'm sorry. Can't punish me. I was writing cop. You guys gonna smack me around? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This is not that type of stream. And in fact, let me get rid of the bug. It's annoying. Yeah, mom. Hi. I missed you guys too. Even if you are really stinky. I was really surprised by the poll results this morning. What the heck? I was I was counting on Fallout New Vegas to win, but it's okay because I always kind of laugh a little bit before games anyway. So I just figured, why don't I just do just chatting and Fallout? I could do both. What the heck? There's this song that's been stuck in my head all day. It's the one that I put in my video yesterday, but the album version of it sounds different. The NPR concert sounds a lot better in my opinion. There's a lot of songs that just sound a little bit better live in my opinion, and this is one of those songs. It definitely is. Um Also, I watched a really weird movie yesterday. I want you guys to see the trailer for it. It has Binspot. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Binspot. Bon. This guy. You guys probably seen him. Like, wasn't he in Grown Ups? He's definitely in a lot of comedy movies. A lot. You've seen him. You guys know this guy. Mm, no images. You probably recognize him better like this. Was okay? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong guy, but I thought he was in Law and Order. Was he? Was he ever in Law and Order? Maybe not. Mm, Sounds somewhere. What is that? What are you doing? Bad Monkey, the Detective, Curb Your Enthusiasm. Yeah, I've seen him in all these shows. I guess he wasn't in Law and Order. Maybe I'm thinking of some other guy. There's a guy in Law and Order that kind of looks like him. Am I right or am I right? Ben's Ball is great. I love his attitude. He kind of has that charisma to him. He's kind of like a chameleon actor. In the sense that I think Adam Sandler is a chameleon actor. Because Adam Sandler is in like a lot of really good and bad comedies, which I think Ben's is also has also been a part of, right? Um, and then they all have the like little side serious projects, which no one expects them to be good, but they're actually really good. Like, if you haven't seen Uncut Gems, I highly recommend that. Maybe we should do that for a watch party, actually. I mean, I keep having all these movie ideas and I just always forget them. So when I actually do want to do movie date on Discord, I'm always like, what are you gonna watch? What do I do? I mean, I'm so overwhelmed. How was the waffle? It was so good. It was so good that I ate the plain. I usually put what you call it? I put I put jelly on it. Whether it's blueberry or strawberry jam on it. I put jam on it. Jam and peanut butter. That's usually my go-to toppings for waffles. But I had a bunch of fruit today and coffee, so I didn't really have any top. Plus, I'm out of jam. I have to get jam. Mm. I go grocery shopping tomorrow because I'll add it to the list. Strawberry jam. I need eggs. I need a couple of other things. I basically went out of breakfast items today. Let me write that down. I've been keeping track, by the way, still when I'm off stream. And even though it's not perfect, it's still pretty good. I passed the world record, well, for most pops in a minute. I'm at 165, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. And that was 94. 194 bucks. Can we get to 200 today? Probably. Especially since I just had breakfast. Adam Sandler singing the Taco Bell dog song is still one of my 10 favorite comedy moments. Taco Bell dog song. Wait, I need to see this now. But first, let me pack this hit and get this song out of my head because it's been stuck ever since yesterday. No! just doing side quests. I don't trust anyone that doesn't like Adam Sandler. How could you not like Adam Sandler? He has just like that fun uncle vibe, you know? But not like your crazy fun uncle, but like, you know, the modest fun uncle. My first hit of the morning. It's a wake and bake, even though it's not morning anymore. It's morning somewhere. Hi, please. Welcome. Been waiting. 100% we're going to 200 pops today. I believe in us. Adam is like a cool, funny uncle that's always doing family reunions. Like my uncle. Yeah! You know, they don't put a lot of effort into the wardrobe. But they still got that sense of style that everyone recognizes. Yeah. Nah, it's just me, huh? I'm trying to have that vibe about myself. It's easy, just wear baggy clothes and be chill. Cheers! First hit!
Laying in a bed that's full of roses, sipping rosy, chilling with some Kobe's on. Gold rollie on a phony arm. I travel the stars like Obi-Wan. But fuck Star Wars, man. Cause Indiana Jones is better, bitch. That's it.
No, actually, I don't agree with that. It's funny because I think I have the same type of knowledge for Star Wars and Indiana Jones because I never continued both of them. I watched Indiana Jones Part 1, maybe Part 2, and for Star Wars I only watched up to Part 3. So I haven't continued either or, but I don't think Indiana Jones is better than Star Wars. He's tripping there. I love you, Axon, but no, it's wrong. Is that one film that never stopped coming by and can walk into your parents' house like he's a kid too. Yeah. I also have heard really good things about Adam Sandler when it comes to like interactions with his fans and just other actors and famous people. I really missed B yesterday, but I'm glad she's here today. I missed you guys too. I wanted to stream. I was actually gonna stream yesterday, but I started. Well, my family came over unexpectedly, and we spent some time together. It was nice, but I did miss you guys. I have to pretend to be normal when they're around. Yeah. Coming live from the moon. Make me cry. That's why with hobbies I was going to it yesterday. Me and you both. You guys you guys think you're parasocial. You have not seen me on a day where I don't stream. I'm just like just like a fucking I can blend in with the role, with the ambience, with how like sad I get sometimes. Hi Sarah, welcome. Are you streaming? Are you playing Apex? How you multitask like that? Can't tell by his movies. He's also got a couple films and made them all rich. My favorite story is all of his fun talking about how he bought them all luxury sports cars as a surprise. I why he did that? What the heck? Adam Sandler is so cool. That's probably also why he has so many movies with the same people. That makes sense. The only film that like I was kind of torn about was Rob Schneider. I don't know if you guys have heard what happened with him. Was it sometime around last year or even before? He has made a lot of transphobic comments, which is really weird because he played hot chick. Like, what? Well, and I really like him. Like, I thought he's funny. And he kind of had that like fun uncle vibe too, in my opinion. Like he literally made money and capitalized off a movie where he like gets swapped with the mind of a girl, right? Oh, I forgot what the actual plot was. I just remember watching it back in the day, and it was just a really weird movie, but it was funny. And I liked him, and I didn't think that he would be transphobic just based on like all the stuff that he's done. I don't know, I just think he was pretty cool and laid back, but I guess he gives a shit about what other people are doing with their bodies. Like, not very chillable of him. But everyone else, I haven't really heard anything bad about. Like Vince, Adam Sandler, Jim Carrey is not really part of that group, but Jim Carrey was one of the OGs, and I don't think there's anything that was I can remember off the top of my head that was controversial about him, but he did have some like pretty weird ideas. I remember seeing him trending on Twitter a couple of times over some just like manic rants, but I don't think he was bad. I didn't think you can count this movie since this was him more making fun of trans. You think so? Well, maybe I was too young to even catch that back in the day. I would love to see it again, just to like refresh my memory and I don't know. My power kept going out. What the heck? Where are you, third world country? I don't. Didn't they remake that movie? Wait, this hot chick? I don't think so. You think they? Huh? Or am I thinking of another movie? Let me look it up. Took remake. Oh no, it didn't. How freaky. Remade Rob Schneider's hot chick, but made it great. Okay, freaky. I have never heard of this one. Wow, did you guys hear the wind? It's smacking my house. um, um, Wiki. Don't remember this movie at all.
Good morning.
That's me, Millie. Ordinary, boring Millie.
Oh, she looks really familiar too.
I think I saw it at Discount Bonanza.
Okay, so I was never the most popular,
Coming this weekend. Booker is gonna be at the dance.
and boys never really noticed me.
He noticed her.
Honestly, if this was a horror movie,
He said hi to her.
I'd be one of the first ones to get killed.
creepy dude in the mask.
Like I said,
Oh! Wait the fucking minute. Oh, that was Ben's. I was like, wait, is that fucking Ben's ball who we were just talking about? Who happened to be in? Well, oh my gosh, it all comes back full circle. I I saw his face and I was like, wait, what? This dude is everywhere.
it turns out
Where am I?
I didn't get killed.
Oh my god, why do I sound like that?
I woke up in the killer's body.
Waiting for them to blow me be. No, take me away.
Don't freak out.
The wind blows my bee with his voice.
It's me, it's Millie. Hail, Blissfield, high, feel our glory and our...
What the fuck movie is this? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Vince plays the hot chick. He's the guy. Oh my gosh, wait, I need to see this movie. What the fuck? How come I never heard about this movie 3 years ago? Freaky.
And not only is that psycho wearing my body, he's killing it.
He's like a wolf in sheep's clothing. Who knows how many of our friends he's gonna kill?
Are you sure this is safe?
No.
God, it's a slaughterhouse.
I have like less than 6 hours to swap. I'm stuck in his body forever.
What the fuck?
We're gonna take a dump.
I have to admit, it hasn't been.
Like hot chick,
Interrupt.
How's that?
but with the maniac.
Face was never born. Oh my god, did you just pee yourself? Whoa, what am I doing?
I'm actually really liking this for you. Great.
I would watch this movie. Yeah, this looks funny.
I can't wait to kill you.
What was the writing on it?
We're in this together.
83% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Come and get it.
IMDb 6.2 out of 10. That's a decent rating for a horror
Look like the
movie.
butcher, but it's Millie.
He's crazy.
Okay, Booker, can you look at me, please?
Dry up, bitch.
Will you shut up?
In my opinion, I don't know why I watched the entire trailer. It was like 3 fucking minutes. I think it gave away a lot. But it looked like a fun movie. I definitely want to watch it. We got here because I started talking about all these actors and Ben specifically because he was in this movie that I watched yesterday called Brawl in Cell Number 99. And it's just one of those movies that like it surprised me. It's darker than I think the trailer makes it out to be. But it's one of his most serious roles and I really liked it. I don't know why, but I'm always constantly surprised by the range of some of these actors. Oh yeah, we ended up going for a circle. Yeah, we found another new Bin's movie with hot chick themes to it. Oh my gosh, Natural Betrayal was next. No. Here's the movie that I wanted to show you guys. He looks so intimidating here. Did you guys know that Benz is fucking 6'5"? He's huge. What the fuck? I look like a fucking midget next to him. I thought that they made him taller for this movie, but no, he is actually fucking 6'5". I looked it up because I was really curious about it. They were talking about it in this movie. And I was like, oh my gosh, he is fucking huge. He's a monster. Benzema actually slapped Snoop Dogg in Talking Hats. I saw an interview where Snoop admits that he slapped the dog shit out of me. Yeah, I bet this guy fucking hits hard. He's huge. If you haven't seen this movie, I do recommend that. If you like, you know, like dark action type of movies, but it is really dark at some points. Mm, mm. I read that in Snoop Dogs.
Every once in a while, I
Yeah, being a physical midget 21. No, not true. I look normal sized to midgets. Checkmate.
Man principle.
Relinquish it now.
You know the difference between right and wrong, and you have a moral compass.
What do you mean looks like? Be tall. Exactly.
You probably got more moral.
I'm tall and small. I could be a little bit more. I make it sound like she's normal size. I could be if that's what you guys wanted. Oh yeah, Dexter's sister is there. Oh my gosh, I feel bad that I always forget her name, but I don't see her around as much. This movie came out in 2017.
Everything's direct, and I have a system. Minimum freedom.
Look at him, he's fucking cute, standing next to
I'm
anyone.
not going to tell you anything you want to hear. And prison will give me plenty of time to look at guys I don't like.
What's the dog doing? Dogging around. When you're tall enough, everything is sorry. I wouldn't know. Hi Shadow, welcome. Happy Sunday. We're waking on bacon, and now we're gonna play some Fallout. But yeah, that movie is definitely one of his most serious roles. This trailer actually makes it look like it's more actiony and witty than anything, but it gets really dark. I would say like, just think of this as like a dirty John Wick movie, you know? If it was more fucked up. But I really like that. I do recommend that. I have a couple other things like that that I wanted to show you guys. It was going to be me fangirling over Jeremy Allen White. You guys have probably seen him around. He's on Shameless. He's the main character from The Bear. What else is he? I don't know. He's around a lot, but I really like him. How's gym going? I could be higher. I've only taken 2 balls, maybe 1.5.
Hello, Vogue. I'm Jeremy Allen White, and today I'm getting ready for the Golden Globes. Follow me. Let's go.
Sorry.
I feel excited. I'm happy. It's a weird thing. Like,
That's so cool.
I think my instinct is to try to disassociate a little bit so I can get through the night, but also try to remain.
Yo! Hi! Long time. Thank you, Mike. He gets me, you know? He just gets us.
And have
Tell
some
me where
gratitude
this for
for
the
things,
people.
So trying to strike that balance.
Mm.
I think
No.
the show is getting celebrated a lot, and I'll have a chance to like see all the people that I made it with. So I'm excited for that. And then I'm excited to go
Cheers.
back. I think in like a month or 2 months, we'll be back shooting the 3rd
I
season.
don't know
of
what
The
it
Bear.
is, but Jeremy White always looks like like he just woke up from bed. But in a good way, like he does it good, you know, he makes it look good, is what I'm saying. Mm, yeah. Cheers.
So yeah, that's what I'm excited for. I think I find pressure can be very helpful at times. With the first season, nobody really expected anything from it. I don't know if anybody even knew it was coming out. And then with the second season, I think we were all feeling a bit of extra pressure because people did engage and connect with it. I feel like always like I'm the guy that will like do all the work on the last night. Just let the pressure build. That's where I feel like I don't know. I'm in the zone. Pressure, lots of pressure.
Under pressure like Mercury and Bowie. Yeah. Damn it, I was doing like a tie slaps. Wait, this should be disabled actually. Cause I do them on ASMR streams. Sometimes I do them on just chatting and I forget to disable it.
Yeah.
Yourself, but
I think I'm getting more confidence in how I approach work. I think I'm finding more confidence in sort of like whatever routine or preparation that I need, and so I hope I'm getting closer to a place where I can approach work really
come here.
trusting myself
I smell likely.
And taking chances and not maybe second guessing so much, which I think is something I've tended to do.
Because I'm so beautiful. Oh, that looks really nice.
Calvin Klein. I was in New York when it all came out. I woke up early and I went to Houston with some friends and I saw the big thing, the big billboards. And then I kind of like, you know, I got on a plane, I came here, now I'm here, so I don't know.
Sorry.
I felt like I haven't engaged.
I'm sorry, Dad, I'm sorry. Wait, tell me, wait, can't do this to me right now.
That job is. So now, we are going to fix my face, fix my hair, and put on a really
take me
beautiful suit.
to the gym. I should have made it with you for today.
Specifically for this day.
Take me. I think I'm gonna need these for the entire stream.
On the bare, set in a chair, covering my tattoos is the important part of the day. And then getting all of Carmi's tattoos. Through the process of putting them on, it's nice. There's like little reminders of how I understand him. It's like another part of wardrobe. I'm putting Carmi on, yeah. We're getting there, guys. I feel like I still have time to get her.
What happened? They showed some modeling pictures of him. It looks so good. What the heck? Beyond the honey juice sweet as the in my room tonight. You mean your cell block? I think when we played that, I was warming up ice cream. I honestly, I must have told you guys. Well, okay, I'm going back, but only because you guys are thirsty, not because I want to see it again or anything. It's because you guys are thirsty. Okay? Wait, there it is.
I've tended to do in the past, perhaps with work. Calvin Klein. I was in New York when it all came out. I woke up early.
See you tonight on your cell block.
With some friends. I saw the big billboards, and then I kind of like, you know, I got on a plane. I came here. Now I'm here. So I don't know.
Sorry.
I felt like I haven't engaged with it very much, but I think it did the job that we wanted it to do whatever that job is. So now we are going to fix my face, fix my hair, and put on a really beautiful suit that Calvin Klein made
Me
for
too,
me
horny
specifically
Joe.
for
Yeah.
this
I
day.
need to be locked away. I'm sick, Chad. I'm sick. Sick individual right here. It's not Houston. It's Houston. Ty, you were paying attention to what he was saying? You guys were paying attention? What is it? What does he say Houston again? I missed it. Oh, I missed it. Okay, we have to go back.
Wanted it to do whatever that job is. So now we are going to fix my face, fix my hair.
What the heck? I don't go back far enough.
And not maybe second guessing so much, which I think is something I've tended to do in the past, perhaps with work. I was in New York.
I swear I never even noticed that he said
I
Houston.
woke up early and I went to
Okay, here we go,
with some friends, and I saw the big thing, the big billboard, and then I kind of like, I got on a plane, I came here, now I'm here, so I don't know, I felt like I haven't engaged with it very much, but I think it did the job that we wanted it.
Yeah, where the fuck did he say Houston? Wait, what the fuck? You guys are lying to me. You guys are gaslighting me now. What the fuck? I know I'm distracted by the apps and the nice photo shoots, but then he did not say Houston. Where did he say Houston? Before? He does not say Houston. Wait. he missed it. He did say it. Wait, he did? Papa George, welcome. Happy Sunday. You totally missed it again. Wait, what?
I was in New York when it all came out. I woke up early and I went to Houston with some friends.
Okay, he said it. Okay, pay attention. He said Houston.
The big thing.
Houston with some friends.
And then
my memory gets erased, and I
don't know.
I was struck with what he said. Oh my gosh, look at that vein in his arm there. What the fuck?
We wanted it to do whatever that job is. So now we are going to fix my face,
yes,
my hair,
cool. You don't need any fixing. He looks pretty good.
Really
like at the beginning of the interview, he looked really good.
Klein made for me specifically for this day.
I pay attention. I can do that. Find this guy and teach him how to say fucking Houston. Yeah, are you sure about that? Is that the only thing you wanna do when you meet this guy? I don't know about that. It's about this idea of it. Nah, you're masking. This is bigger than the Houston thing now. Before you prefer my nuts, abs or a little bit of chubby. I don't have a preference. Honestly, if you're asking like what I like put above those, it would probably be like dorkiness. Like yeah, abs are nice, but if you can't make me laugh and we can't have a conversation, like the chemistry's gone. I know how to separate just like just plain old physical attraction from like personal attraction. If that makes any sense. I'm pretty big right now, so I don't know if that made any sense to you guys. We're gonna teach him how to spell Houston. Gonna need some private lessons. Oh yeah, okay, I could do the motions with my tongue and teach him. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm not usually this down bad on Sundays. There's something about Sundays. It doesn't make sense the way. Stop. Take me away. Maybe I should put back. I should put back the ball gag. so I can shut up. Mm, mm, mm.
The bear sat in a chair, covering my
I
tattoos
will recommend that
is
show,
an
by the way.
important part of the day. And then
The
getting all
bear's a
of
good
Carmi's
show.
tattoos. Through the process of putting them on, it's nice. There's like little reminders
I'm
of
baffled
how
they
I
sound like
understand
this.
him. It's like another part of wardrobe I'm putting.
If you've ever worked in like the food industry, I highly recommend this show, The Bear. Anyone that's worked in a restaurant can probably, to some sort of degree, relate to it. And I've worked in lots of restaurants, so I really liked some aspects of the show.
Putting Carmi on, yeah.
Be as a dog joke, why are dogs like phones?
We're getting there, guys. I feel like I still have time to get it all together. It's all,
Because we waste your time with silly little tasks. Because they have caller IDs. That was so goofy.
It's all exciting, it's all nerve-wracking, but it's okay. It's gonna be
Torque.
okay. Awesome.
Oh, shall I show you the outfit?
Let's do it, let's
the
do
big
it.
reveal?
Yeah, this is it.
Yes. So the tuxedo, we wanted to make a really minimal modern tux, but also wanted to kind of have this grace and
go into
understatement.
his
So we've
wardrobe
got one of the matte
process.
grosgrain lapel, the covered buttons. For the pant, we cut it to be really high-waisted. So where it fits Jeremy, like on the waist, it really like creates this elongation. You know, our more elevated underwear. So we have our, you know, beautiful fabrics and sort of more tonal waistband for a more dressed up moment.
Okay, but I kind of don't care about that
And
stuff.
yeah, they gave me some of this beautiful, they call it formal underwear. Not
I
true.
want to see him wear it. I don't want to like hear him just talk about it. That sounds really down bad of me. like, why he's sitting here talking about fabrics?
It's my little friend down here. I'm gonna rub him for good luck.
This is why I have to
and,
handcuff them.
Keep him in here. I'm gonna put all these beautiful clothes on my body. So you guys wait outside, and I'll see you later. Thank you.
I just think he does a lot of cooking. He's been moving his nose randomly. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. He just did it again. That was like the third time he did it. I'm a dog, okay? We just know these
Hand
things.
in one pocket, or
Oh, you look so
Try
good!
at home, but just sit, right? Feel comfortable? Feel confident? Feel ready? Let's go. I'm ready.
It's okay, you can handcuff yourself. Maybe on my towel. Ooh! He's feeling it.
Oh yeah, please get my tap dance. It's a nervous thing I do. I do it between takes on set.
Why was the dog sweating so much?
Vogue, thank you for spending some time with me, getting ready for the Golden Globes. I am going to.
Because
go
she
now.
was the hot
Done. I'll
dog.
see you guys later. Bye.
How did I not see that one coming? You're allowed to like what you want, Joe. Calvin Klein underwear's playing. Wait, these are just like, oh my god, this is his ad for it. Yeah. I just feel like I'm looking at the straps with you guys. Very professional. Tell me, Alan, look, we're looking at right now, right? Okay? Hello? What the fuck? I was like, I don't know, this Look up an ad. I haven't seen anything like this. That's where that photo shoot came from. Holy shit! Did you guys see? Get touched. Being at this joke. No, it was not. But it was right there in front of our faces. You can see the last shot at the end. That shit wasn't even like that wasn't human chat. That was. How to please travel from place to place? It's hiking. I bet he has skid marks. Yeah, he definitely does. He doesn't have a big body. His cheeks could not, cover fully. Be out here turning into a puddle. Why do people like empty art? It hurts. Listen, chat. I should be the only puppy girl in your life, but if I wasn't, it would hurt a lot. You guys better not MTR me with any other puppy girls. I mean, other streamers are fine. As long as they're not dog girls. I'm too old to know what MTR is, so I'm safe, I think. Oh my gosh. Don't worry. MTR that's playing video dropped 2 days ago.
It's a thing. People say it all the time. Kind of a bad word, but it happens. What is this person? You'd call this person a
degenerate.
Think about what you just said. What's happening here? What's the scenario, Blake?
So someone's getting cheated on. It's a genre. They like it because it's a weird niche.
Yes.
So they're trying to get pleasure out of this for some weird reason.
And this person, you'd call this person up.
I like MTI category when the wife, the housewife, it's like some neglected babe that hasn't been touched in years or months, and it's just being ignored because the asshole husband is nailing the secretary. Okay, that is when MTR is hot to me, because then the neighbor notices the lonely wife and he's like, so I've seen you go your whole week ignored by your husband, and you're such a beautiful woman. How could he be such a way? How could he treat a beautiful woman like you like this? And then they go, and then the lonely housewife gets the banging of her lifetime, And I think that's a good MTR ending. Okay, I know it's not for everyone, but I love seeing hot women get what they deserve. Especially if they're being ignored by some asshole husband who's nailing the secretary. Like, I see the stuff in hentai. I see. I mean, I don't watch that stuff. Yeah, right. Liars. The lot of you. I'm too clingy, damn it. I'll be pissed out if I found out about that. If you're too clingy, then you wouldn't have to worry about that. Because well, it depends actually. I guess they are really, bad and, like, bad ending MTRs. But personally, that's not what I fled. Like, that's not really what I enjoy.
If you're new to the class, my name is Professor Lando. Today we're going to learn about a specific
But I totally get it.
NTR.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what NTR is?
Now the stream turned its occasional
So
chat.
NTR, formal definition
You're welcome.
coming from a reputable source, Urban Dictionary, is a shorthand version of...
Oh, I never took that
Read
other
that to me,
hit.
Blake.
Nito rare.
Nettorare.
Nettorare.
So this is a Japanese word. Let's
Nettorare.
break it down phonetically. So
Nettorare.
ne, referring to sleep, as in
Hmm.
sleeping with someone in an affair, aka
Sleep.
Not
Nettorare.
good, Professor. It's not good.
Well, hold on. Torare, referring to a noun describing having something stolen or robbed.
Nettorare.
Based on that,
Mm.
what do you think NTR means? What is this lesson going to be about?
Okay, so you said NEs to sleep, right? You said to cheat.
Ne
Ne.
refers to sleep in the context of to sleep with someone. Yeah.
Wow. Molly, she dumps the
And
other guy
then
and gets with the main
Ferrari
guy.
Uh-huh.
is stolen or robbed. So basically, it's saying
Oh,
that you're
sleep
sleeping with
talk on-
somebody, but then
About
you got
until-
robbed at the
yeah.
same time. So you're sleeping
Think
and
about
getting
this.
robbed.
This
I start to pack
this
my
is
weight and I
something that's taking place
yeah.
here.
So maybe your heart is
Do
getting
you
stolen
know
because you're
there's
getting cheated on?
MMA?
NTR.
But for nights?
Nettorare. What is it? In a
I'll also
story
go myself to pee.
mainly referred to in the context of adult
I want to do something where
animated
we could do
explicit
that.
media, aka
I should
hentai,
look into that
or
for thing.
doujins, the manga version, of
I'm
course.
not think I could do it now
NTR
with
is
what
a
you
what?
guys.
It is a genre
So,
where the story's protagonist has his or her lover
Ma.
partake in an affair or is stolen by another person or group of people. A lover that cheats on their partner.
So you're saying it's a genre of like a kind of anime where somebody cheats on their partner and people actually enjoy reading this. They like seeing people get cheated on.
See, you're already honing in on the exact thing I said.
It's like
Yes.
It's like a little niche, is it? It's like people that like to see other people get cheated on. It's like that's the thing that turns
Yes.
them on.
You guys smell nice.
Okay, yes, you're on the right track. And that is what, Blake? That's called something.
That's sick as fuck, dude. What? Dude, that is not good.
No, what's happening here? What's the word?
What is the word?
It's a thing. People say it all the time. Kind of a bad word, but it happens. What is this person? We call this person a
degenerate.
Unfaithful.
Think about what you just said. What's
Getting
happening?
hard.
What's the scenario, Blake?
So someone's getting cheated on. It's a genre. They like it because it's a weird niche. So they're trying to get pleasure out of this for some weird reason.
You're right, it could be a
Call this
cook.
person up. We'll get there, Blake. We'll get
I'm not there. I'm not there.
So there's a focus on dark, depressing, sad, often rage-inducing resolutions, atmosphere, plot.
Bitches.
Content of NTR. Again, yes, it's to see some sort of affair happen, and it's supposed to be dark, depressing. You said this is some what?
Yeah, that's really sad, especially when they show
Yeah,
like
I don't like this. I don't. The fact that people are even
the wife or husband like being neglected.
And that's why we're learning about this today, class, because this is actually quite
I'll
popular.
be so sad if I was with someone I didn't pay attention to.
Yes, they're here. Look in the chat. They're all here right now. Look. They're here. So, yes, the thing is, it's dark, depressing. So there's sort of a contradictory thing happening here. If it's sad,
Tad
it makes
saying
you angry.
Sneeko.
If it's dark, depressing. Why do people like NTR? Why would it be popular?
Whatever happened to
That's what
our
we're gonna
guy?
talk about here.
It's still
That's
streaming?
the key thing here is the contradictory phenomenon. Much like with
Sneeko fell off so hard. He like started doing annoying, he started doing like annoying influencer TikTok sort of content where he would just like go to public places and be a nonsense or just break the rules so he could get attention and have someone come up to him and be like, hey, you can't do that. And that became his entire content. That's the last time I heard of him. He was being annoying at the gym once and vaping there. And he like recorded the entire thing. Other than that, I have not heard anything about Sneeko in so long. That was like
girl failures.
that was the biggest rise and fall off that I've seen in a while.
NTR's description would seemingly be something you would consider not popular. Detestable. As Blake put it, some sick shit. But
He
despite
chooses
this,
to
it
be
continues
cucked
to be
by
a
his
mainstay
OnlyFans wife.
in
Hey, whatever.
animated Japanese media. Do you have any ideas?
of why they like it. I'm thinking it's because it's like the people don't normally do it, so it's like, you know, it's not new to them, right? So it's like it's
very sharp, astute reasoning. Yes.
different.
Yeah, the appeal comes within like the taboo-ness, like how taboo and how unusual it might be. I think that has a lot to do with a couple of kinks actually. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. I like so much.
You know, people like to go against the curve, but me, I like to just stay with the curve, man. You know,
And not get cheated on.
and not get cheated on. Exactly. Dude, my heart couldn't take. I couldn't take it, Professor.
You're a sweet boy, Blake. I know. Hello, students. Thank you so much for.
My only
My name
kink
Professor
is
Nico.
tomboys. You're lying. You're saying that to make me blush, okay? I know you degenerates have more than one kink. You can't say your only kink is tomboys. Even I have more. I mean, I could start think anything, but.
I am the educator here at the esteemed Ligma University. I make YouTube
Yeah.
videos. Basically, more potential.
That's cool and all, but like, let's move on.
Protagonist means they're the good guy, correct? I have to go back to English school. It's been a while. So
You're the
protagonist
one
would
for the
probably
count.
be the husband or the wife that gets cheated on, right? The guy that's, you know.
Yes, the protagonist is the one who is cheated on. This one's pretty straightforward. The next character.
Protagonist is the one that gets cheated on. Sometimes the protagonist is the one that is being cheated on too, though. I mean, I guess it just depends on the hentai, but.
Here we have is the lover, and who would this be?
The person doing the cheating.
And there's in this
I do
scenario,
have more
there's a
than one
very
king.
clear, obvious third
I'm so surprised.
the antagonist, which of course you
Yeah, I know
it stands to reason would be who, Blake, in the scenario.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it here either. Maybe?
So there's the person that's getting cheated
Actually,
on, right? That's the protagonist, and then there's the two people.
think of the puns.
So there's the lover, and then the lover that gets with the person that's trying to ruin everything, which is the antagonist.
Yes, the person who the lover cheats
I
on
got the
with.
Usher and the arms.
Very
I used to
curious, you
have
such
a
good understanding
kink
of the
list thread that
scenario.
I started on Twitter, but
First of all, this
I never continued. I said I was going to list a kink for every like that I got on that thread, and then I forgot how many likes I ended up getting. Actually, let me go look at that right now.
scenario.
And
There
I
is
never
a
went
word
back
for
to it
this.
after a certain
you know
amount
this word I'm
of
thinking?
kinks that I listed.
No.
This guy's a cuck.
Kilo.
That's what this is.
Kilo? Hi, Kilo.
This guy's getting cucked.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Right. So, but that term is a very normie cultural term.
Yeah.
We're gonna borrow words here,
Oh.
much like the word charisma, right?
What do you mean charisma?
Charismiato. Of great vigor and. But we're talking about anime, Japanese media, hentai, doujins. But to borrow from their culture, this person,
Oh,
the
there it
person
is.
who the lover is having an affair with, is often called
I wrote
the
how many
bull.
kinks did
Which
I
I
wrote
want
before
to make a clear stance here and
I
say,
quit.
very curious that time and time again, students,
I
we
wrote
find
13 before I
ourselves
quit.
referring to things in a primal animalistic sense whenever we get the chance. Despite how often we denounce furry culture, seems like maybe we're not too far from it.
Dude, I got a
Kami
Yes, Blake.
Kira?
So the protagonist, is he okay with all of this happening? Does he just go with the flow, or does he
Okay,
fight
I'll tell
back?
them
That's my
that.
biggest thing.
Hope I
No,
didn't
generally speaking, the
mispronounce it too
protagonist is
much.
not going to like it. But that's where the enjoyment comes from. It's that this is an awful situation. They're watching their
I had a boyfriend that way back in the like when I was in high school, I had a boyfriend that was into cooking, but I had no understanding of what cooking even meant at the time, because I was so young. And I didn't really understand it. So like for me it was a very first weird, like it was not a good introduction to it. It was very weird because I didn't really know um I I wasn't really like well informed on kinks and other shit, so I just thought that like I knew that my partner found the the thought of me with other people hot, but I didn't really understand why. And yeah, it was really confusing time. Just didn't me a list of my kinks.
Perhaps more than one.
Just more to add into the honey pile.
And it's gut wrenching. And you should hate it.
I love.
You kind of like it.
I'm kind of starting to see this.
As long as you got some toward here.
I think, you know, maybe it's a little hard to grasp here for the students and for Blake. I myself am a visual learner. I'm an artist, so let's draw a diagram here. If you're in this room, think of this as a generic.
I was saying
hotel
cakes
room,
and the
right?
house.
Top-down view.
You feel free to,
Where
but
would
I
you most
don't
like to be
read them during stream.
in this room?
I'm not gonna put you guys on the spot. Also, pretty sure I'll get banned.
Exactly. So in the NTR genre, and this is also
But I
borrowing
happened
from
to a
Norman
couple.
culture.
To be fair, I happened in a couple of like lootable podcasts and streams. So I know that King Talk is fine with the limits. I just think that the stream has to be labeled a certain way. I'm not sure. But it's definitely not like completely I guess taboo thing on Twitch is what I mean.
In a little bit, where do you think you would not want to be in this scenario?
Like just sitting there in general. I mean, the chair corner is tiny, a lot of claustrophobic space.
Yes, Blake, you don't want to be in there.
No.
Here's the thing. In the normal culture,
The normal culture. Well, what think about NTR? Exactly, it's for educational purposes. Good even. Me.
army culture here.
Yeah, I really don't understand the like appeal of being the person on the chair in the NTR scenarios. That's just like me personally, but I also don't I don't look down upon it or really care what anybody likes.
This is where the protagonist is sitting.
I just wish that
This
I
is
understood it a little
cuck
better.
chair, as it's
Yeah.
most commonly referred to. Have you ever heard that?
Never. Not in my life.
This chair right here. This
Yeah.
chair is a specific thing, and it always shows up. Sometimes it's a hotel chair. Sometimes it's just an office chair off to the side. But there is always a chair off to the side where the protagonist will sit.
So
the first school of thinking I would describe as the school of loss, school of weakness, the school of cuckoldry. I would describe why would people like NTR? Well, it's the most basic form of reasoning. It's a fetish. They like it. They like the idea of having their lover be with another or groups of others. It's just the most basic
I understand that
they're
much.
just into it in the most sickest form of it. In stark contrast to the first school of thought, we have one of power. One of, if you can think of yourself
There's
as
so
the
many
protagonist
types.
here, that's kind of not enjoyable. But my
I had to look.
students,
I had
what
to
if
look up
you
some
were
of
in the
them.
place of the antagonist? Think about it that way. In this fantasy realm, they like to imagine
Gender is a
themselves,
term
yes,
for male
I have
characters who
stolen your
are
love.
sweet, kind, and
Me and my
gentlemanly.
boys. About to
Kind of like
Make this
Escanor.
look like a pack of raccoons got into this Auntie Anne's pretzel overnight.
Well,
This is what
I
I
remember in
imagine
Camon.
other
We'll see
people
about it too.
would place themselves in as a sort of third realm of reasoning for why people like NTR.
I mean,
The
everyone
receiver.
does, but not like Mario does.
So that's the guy that plays catch. You throw him the ball and they catch it.
The lover. It's interesting that you automatically assumed in your go-to scenarios.
Basically, good for behavior.
Interesting.
Seems about
But
you.
yes, the receiver like to imagine themselves, or at least have a second-hand sort of second-degree form of enjoyment by imagining that they would like to be the person getting fucked. Regardless of which role you assume in this hypothetical scenario,
Okay.
it comes from a place of angst. I think that is the key thing here with
Angst.
NTR and its appeal to hypothetical peoples. It's the shock value, the enjoyment of NTR as a genre.
It could be.
It's the depressing nature of the scenario.
I mean, I think everyone
How
has
shocking it is that attracts the reader, not necessarily the
a different
specific
reason
act
to be
itself,
attracted. Yeah.
in its particularities of this scenario, of this affair. These people use this fiction as a means of escape in the same
Right.
way that maybe we enjoy, I know I do, we enjoy horror or
Or Beatles.
violent, gory content as a
I love horror.
means of like a shocking means of escape. It's not that the readers really want to get cucked mostly, or want this scenario to happen even
Huh?
in reality. But it's in this fictional
It's-
realm, it's simply a stimulating
Fantasy?
scenario to witness. It's the fact that it's not right that makes it
So basically what they said at the beginning is just the taboo part of it. That's the main attraction factor. I think that is actually the case for a lot of kinks that are considered taboo. Like like non-con non-con or whatever you said. The journal cuts up to 7 years before the new series for Knights of Apocalypse comes out. For Knights of Apocalypse. Wait. Oh! No, I don't think I have. No, I haven't.
attractive.
I
So what-
got confused by 70 years. I was like, what? 7 deadly sins?
what do you think
No, I
about
haven't caught
Oh,
up.
dude, it blows my mind that anyone would ever want to be a protagonist. I think that is the worst rule of all time. I don't think, like, to me, that would diminish my soul if I was the protagonist watching somebody else get with my lover. But then you could be the guy that has the power. So you could be the guy that takes. So if there was
or the girl.
or the girl.
Oh,
Or
the girl.
Which honestly, the way you were saying that, that probably sounds like the best role.
I did not say that.
The
you
way
freak.
you sounded like it.
I did not say
But
that.
the power guy is the guy that gets the grab and
Fuck you. Kill yourself too, you fucking retard. Come into chat and act stupid. I'm not gonna give you back the same energy. I just got a cramp. Fuck. This is my karma for getting angry.
and who doesn't like to grab and
Somebody didn't like our NTR
take? At the end of the
lesson.
day, Professor,
That's savage.
this is
You're an animal.
you ever heard of the word homewrecker? A person that comes in and destroys a relationship.
Doing your homework.
This is literally the same exact thing of somebody being a homewrecker, but the protagonist wouldn't necessarily like it. So to me, a homewrecker is what
That's another.
One of my friends told me that you can
You get in touch with.
extend your leg and have your big toe point of you, and that usually gets rid of cramps faster. I tried it a couple times. I'm trying it right now. It's kind of working. Well, Misa? 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 Welcome. This is only that I could edit to avoid his stick off. It's okay, I just banned him and we. I just insult and banned him. That's how we move on.
The roots. Yeah. The ugly bastard. This is a common character that, although
oh yes,
exclusive to the NTR genre.
Would you guys still love me if I said I've read some ugly bastard? Again, it's the taboo aspect of it. And like
a
how
very
like
popular character archetype.
yeah.
What do you surmise?
There's an appeal to it.
Just a big, thick, ugly, disgusting person, doesn't shower, you know, that's
ugly, disgusting bastard.
You really got that. You really knew what an ugly bastard is. So this is a common archetype of an ugly bastard. Often very large.
Ew, the bone on his head.
Older. Often visualized as balding, unkept, dirty, unkept. And not only
He mean mugging though, look at that.
What you see outwardly is an indicator of what's inside. They're gross, they're gluttonous, they're greedy, and most importantly, horny. Do you find that attractive? Do you think people would find this attractive?
That is the ugliest bastard I've ever seen.
Hence the name, ugly bastard. Much like girl failures, and yes, I'm taking the step to compare girl failures to ugly bastards.
What? I can't believe he compared me to an ugly bastard. What the fuck? Wait, how is girl failure in the same category as ugly bastard? No, Professor Lando, we need to wait for that. You guys think I fall into ugly bastard category? I mean, I'm a girl failure, but I don't know about one ton, 2 ton. Welcome. I can't believe he compared the two just now.
Why is a character that's purposefully unattractive a popular thing? Why do you think, Blake?
It just makes the story like even worse because if like
you don't know what they're talking
like,
about.
getting somebody that's like uglier than you, it makes it even worse.
No, why am I Spanko theme song? Guys, I'm not doing ASMR, I'm doing just chatting. I should have turned this off. I should have could you wait, Ty, could you give 1 ton, 2 ton the points back? Please. I don't do the ASMR redeems when I'm just chatting. Sometimes I'll do it, especially if I'm like where it's appropriate and stuff. But we're talking about ugly bastards, okay? I'm already wet enough. I'm not pulling my pants down and doing Spanx.
Good grasp
Get
of
out
the
of here.
NTR genre, I gotta say. Well, yes, very similar to the angsty appeal of NTR.
Thank you.
The draw of the ugly bastard is, in fact, the taboo. To be defiled by someone that is beneath you is sort of a rush. So I'm.
That's true, chat. See, it's the entire reason why my exes look the way they do.
Very good grasp on the NTR genre, I gotta say. Well, yes, very similar to the angsty appeal of NTR, the draw of the ugly bastard is, in fact, the taboo. To be defiled by someone that is beneath you is sort of a rush. So I'm told, and it's so wrong.
Yeah, I want to be defiled by people beneath me. It's a rush.
But that's what makes it so right. What does that say?
Mind break.
That's what makes it so
You know what
right.
mind break is?
That's where you break your mind.
I beg your
It's where
pardon?
you get mind blown.
Subgenre attack. Do you remember when
Mm,
talk about Doggin?
Thank you.
Yeah, it's like the category, right?
Thank you, honey.
I'm so proud of you, Blake. How far you've come. This is a tag that is found. It's found at consistent.
Mind Blake is a popular one too.
Media and is often quoted, referred to, joked on by consumers, by viewers, by people online.
He didn't mind Blake.
Well, it's a job
Not mind Blake. So
where the person receiving
who got excited?
has their mind broken, obviously so.
I mean, they're kind of like
Intercourse.
the same thing.
That it is so pleasurable that their minds literally break. They go insane.
They go insane. I don't think I've read like any mind break type of hentais. Like most of the times when I read something that's kind of like leading there towards mind break, it's more like the protagonist or the girl is just so full of like euphoria that she just fucking lays there panting and just like not saying much, if anything, which is something that I've experienced, but I wouldn't call it mind break. I associate mind break with like more like BDSM things, I guess. I don't know, but I want to see what he has to say. Hi Phoenix, welcome. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Mind break leads to happy endings, the other is just forever tormented. More drink.
Often becoming
Either shocked or for it, yeah.
in their desire to perform coitus.
Hello, Jack.
They get.
Come
Have you ever heard the phrase like stupid? No,
fuck silly, yeah. That's where the term comes from. I want to be fuck silly. Yeah, I would associate that with like mind break to an extent, yeah. Like a subcategory of it.
The lead character reaches a level of ecstasy so overwhelming that their minds are unable to process and hold on to reasons. So again, controversial. So
That's
genre as well as NTU.
But I don't need to be mind broken to not have any reason. Like, there's times where, like, I can't concentrate or I can't think straight because I am horny. Not because my mind was broken. You guys have experienced that, right? It's just, you're so horny and you can't concentrate on things. I feel like that they're similar in a way. Damn.
It's rooted
But
in
just
the
horny 25-8.
loss of sense.
No, I'm not.
Just, you shouldn't be into it.
Of the
Oh
horns,
my
I can be
gosh.
horny.
Oh, I'm getting fucking dummy. I'm sorry.
You guys are just dumb horny. I'm just horny. Yeah. I know I can do this this morning.
Break is a topic we've gone
Well, at
over
least we
before,
have
but,
something in
we
common.
talked at length about it. It's the Blake. You're familiar with this?
Of course.
What is this?
That's an ahegao.
Now, what?
Ahegao.
The definition. Blake. What is an ahegao? Can you explain it to these new students here in the classroom?
How can you explain ahegao? I didn't even know that's how you pronounced it. Ahegao. Don't think I can do ahegao face. The composer just stay professional. You think that's what ahegao is? Ow!
So an ahegao is like it's an unpleasurable face you make during intercourse. So that's what they like to call the O face.
Ah!
Yes, it's a sort of it's an emo.
The O face! O face! I can't do ahegao. I don't think I've been doing ahegao. I can't. My eyes don't even like could do that. It is weird. I don't never want to try that again. Fuck. That was fucking dog twice I hit Gal face. Don't let me do that ever again.
Like emotes.
Yeah.
It's pretty much Blake. You got an emote?
Dude, I got the.
Todd, you have an
boss.
emote?
Dude, that's, you know, the old school OG. That's my. Emote.
Yes, it's like an emote. You know, you're playing a game
Hi, Doug.
and you know you kill someone, you emote on them. That's sort of like the hentai version of flossing. The key indication of mind break. They're kind of.
It's so cringe.
And again, we've gone over this in a previous lecture, but I think it's relevant here, so bringing it up. It's a facial expression used in Japanese.
Yeah, because like an emote.
It conveys intense physical pleasure. Note that
It definitely is, especially for VTubers, because there's VTubers that just like have it pre-rigged, right? And they just have to press one key, and that's it. I hit Gal face. It is an emote.
Performs ahegao. You wouldn't be giving it. You wouldn't be on top, and you wouldn't go. You know that's
what?
It's you're receiving it, and that's only.
As bad bonglets for cooking.
Submissive role that you would take.
Does anyone want to redeem another hit?
Eyes rolling into it's so.
It's common command.
It's so pleasurable that your eyes roll into the back of your head, tongues out, and it can be coupled.
My eyes can't do that.
It's like when you're picking out a. It's like when you're building. When you go to bear,
Okay.
You want to put a little bow tie on it.
Hold on.
Bigger one or small. It's sort of like that. It's an optional part of the ahegao. In practice,
I hated that.
In this hypothetical situation, I'm a visual learner, so tongue out,
No.
eyes rolling into the back of the head. Let's
Okay.
here a little bit, students.
Okay. He's gonna teach me how to do it. Oh my god, chat, I'm learning from the best right now. Okay. Yay! Thank you. I'll go pluck another ball. Okay, you guys better practice with me. I can't be the only one here looking like a stupid dog, okay? So, you guys have to do it too.
Get some hands-on experience. Imagine I'm going to opt for the double peace sign. I think it's sort of a matter of taste. Some people like it, some people don't. Some people it reminds me of Winston Churchill when he goes like this,
don't have,
you know, and it's like but I like it. So
don't have pizza anymore right now. Okay. What the fuck was that? We only did it for like a second too. Please go. Oh no, Professor. I will never be able to look at you the same. What the heck was that?
Pretty good. Let's see yours.
Okay.
Imagine.
Yeah, okay.
Imagine yourself. Your mind's getting broken.
Okay, so you say it's more of like an O face, right?
Imagine your mind was getting broken.
It's optional, but I like the peace sign. I think the peace sign is dope.
I like the peace sign too.
Okay.
Really good. Let's see if I get maybe.
That's a must. He looks like he's playing. It looks like he's playing for the rain gods to give water to his crops. I love you too, Doug. Even though you're stinking a little bit. No! Make me go up. I'm going to do the bong hit first.
An O going, you know, like.
Stop.
Huh? Dude. I felt good.
With these subjects, there is a clear separation of fiction and reality, which has been an ongoing discussion.
Imagine you're hitting and then see that face.
Comes up about violence in video games. But where do we draw the line? I play Gears of War and I have a chainsaw. I'm cutting it. Is that really indicative of what I seek in real life, what I intend to do in real life?
You guys a good chat? Open up.
And the question is, again, where do we draw the line? Like, if I want to imagine myself getting stolen by a group of ugly bastards, right?
Cheers.
And you know, in front of my
Oh,
child
wait.
to the point where, you know,
My stipple got
my
stuck.
mind snaps because you know, my basic sensibilities are rendered useless because I'm going dummy. And you know, maybe that's where we draw the line. I don't know. I'm just gonna say that in explaining this scenario, NTR, this phenomenon, In
There we
explaining
go.
why, I think we
Wait.
can conclude that it's what's so
I
wrong
think it needs
that
to be
makes it
lubricated.
Right. Absolutely right.
Okay.
Unless I run out of your time. Yeah. You could hit so good. Yeah, I probably done that without noticing. I hope that wasn't too loud. I use my torch to light up my leg. Okay, so I don't know how we got here. We started talking about NTL in chat for some reason a while ago, and it led us to this 20-minute lesson about NTI. Hi Molly, welcome. Happy Sunday. Let's move on. I had other things to show you guys. I still wanna play Fallout. Cheers.
All the way to
We
incredibly
came in a good
specific
time.
pornographic videos involving human feet, I'm sure many would regard as sacrilegious. Not that I've seen those videos. Whoever you're following or whatever you're looking for on OnlyFans, it's almost
It was because I said until I was paying. This one is about OnlyFans pimps, which I find very funny. I have actually been contacted by random people to help manage my Bizarro Twitch account, and I don't I never believe any of these people for a minute at all. This video goes a bit into detail into what an OnlyFans pimp might be.
always the case to be somewhat sexual in nature, which is why it was very
Cheers.
strange when the company made the decision to ban all sexual content on the platform this time last year. A policy reversed in only 6 days after everyone universally said, "You sure about that?" But today, OnlyFans is thriving, with stats showing users spending some $4.8 billion on the site in the last year alone. And of course, in any profitable marketplace selling an honest product or service, there will always be 20-something-year-old dude bros looking to make money off of it without all that gross icky work stuff. Enter the douchiest OnlyFans pimps on this side of the Miami River. Closer Look Agency.
Huff, you dropped out of college with your
Closer Look Agency. Wait, we need to check these guys out. Closer Look Agency. So they are. This is Instagram. They let this much ass there. I should have known. Well, at least they were clothed. They won't show anything that's like someone naked like that. Let's continue with the video instead.
and became million.
Sometimes I'm just going to inspect them all. I want to do my own research. What can I say?
Millionaires by 22. Course coming soon.
These two super cool guys are named Spencer McManus and Grant Ganley, and they
Why do they look like that? He looks like he's on something. He doesn't look right. I don't know. What's his name? Spencer? And Grant? Why does he look like he's going to a funeral in like 80-degree weather?
own an OnlyFans agency together that takes a cut from OnlyFans creators in exchange for growing their accounts. And may I just point out what Alpha Chad last names these two have? McManus and Ganley. No fake middle names needed here. Jeremiah Bowl Evans. These two have built-in natural warrior title names that kind of make me want to change my own to something cool. Like Gunnar Gargantuan. Yeah, that has a nice ring to it. Anyways, Spencer and Grant make a lot of money stealing from women on OnlyFans. I'm sorry, I meant managing women on OnlyFans. Now, I can't see their financials, so I can't say for sure if they're millionaires or not, but boy, do they like to tell us they are with constant flexing on their socials. Often showing their table at the club, their fancy sports cars, or for some reason, their money counting machine. Don't know why you...
What the heck?
Need that? Isn't your entire business online? Why is there cash involved? You know you're not actually pimps, right? Oh, no, they don't know that. Oh, I see the problem now.
Wait. What did that one say? Let's read that. You and your best friend dropped out of college to be pimps? Oh, so they're taking the title proudly too. Even though these guys don't face any fucking real danger, you're not a pimp. Yeah.
No, they don't know that. Oh, I see the problem now.
At best, they're social media managers. At best. Mm.
Yo, Spence, why do you have a third phone? People just don't do that. It's simple, really. I'm not fucking people. Oh.
Damn! What a chat! He sure showed you guys, huh? You guys have a 3 fucking phone. This is funny. People aren't easily impressed with your chat because we're missing phones. What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? One's green. This is the most obvious answer I could think of right now. Can't have shit around here. Kevin Gates, like, you challenging me? It doesn't cost only 5 to have garbanzo bean in your mouth. Wow, I just got that. I can't believe I fell for another Date's Nuts joke. Molly, get water in the bong. Sorry, dumb joke. I was goofy.
Were we in the Arctic?
Not the worst I've
That was
heard.
the coldest thing I've ever seen.
Simple, really. I'm not fucking people.
I'm not fucking people.
Damn. He is just dripping with testosterone.
Right? Well, I mean, I am fucking people. I do fuck. I'm not fucking people. I'm not
Pimp.
those people. I'm
Who's
not those fucking
not
people. I'm
like
not, I'm
other
not fucking
people.
Grant, can we reshoot it? And I love how this girl just comes in the frame like he just spawned her there because of this sick one-liner. Hey, let's get out of
He's the main character.
here, babe.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, right there looks good. So, you know, when I walk in, I see my $100 bill, remind myself how rich I am. And also can see my best friend and my business partner, Grant, right there. It looks good, my man. Thank you. Chef, what we got for me today? What's up, man?
What the fuck is this? Who is this video for, chat?
We got some Wagyu. We're gonna make some fire.
Appreciate you.
A look into a piece.
He didn't even fucking tell him like an actual dish. He's like, today we got some Wagyu. Yeah, like that's meat. You gonna cook him a steak, right? But that's all he said. He didn't even say like any sides, no nothing. Like, what do you mean, dude? How is the Wagyu prepared? Like, he's so professional. It's crazy.
Piece of my day living as a millionaire in Miami. Yep, supernatural day in the life
Just
of a
me.
millionaire. Just happened to be caught on camera. This is definitely how millionaires talk and interact with people.
Yeah, this is definitely how a professional chef would talk to his client.
Guy, because that's a job I can't be bothered.
Cook
with.
up some
First,
fireball.
right next to the $100 drop shipped Etsy canvas to remind myself I'm a piece of shit.
No, what was
Because
just
my best
meat.
friend and business partner Grant. I love him and our
He's
snuggles.
subbing it
Hey
up.
chef, what's cooking? Wagyu? It better only be from those newborn baby cows.
Yeah. He got the meats.
Suffer greatly, you know that's how I like
Doesn't
it.
need
The flexing
anything
doesn't
else.
Stop there, it's their entire pages, but there's something so funny about the fact that while they seem desperate to portray themselves as
That's
tough,
really
macho
rich.
thugs, their entire business at the end of the day is social media growth for OnlyFans girls, something you never actually have to leave your home to do. Yet they flex in the douchiest way possible, as if they're a GTA
Yeah.
character running the city. 3 years
You're
ago,
not
I had a dream
Pimple.
I ran the biggest OnlyFans agency in the world. Okay, did you achieve it? This B-roll isn't really proof. It's just kind of you on a boat with some girl.
remember when like Lil Bow Wow fucking faked being in a first class airplane for some reason? You know, the people just like have a way of finding out these things. So why even try to flex it and fake it like this? It's so stupid. But it's the best one, guys. Like him get caught. They end up looking so goofy. And the hood wanted to hear, and he said we could. Hi Kai, welcome.
Girls wasting
Morning.
singles as they're surely
Thanks
going
so
with some
much.
water behind you. Something you might have noticed so far about these boys is that they're huge Andrew Tate fans. Shocking news that no one saw coming. This emotion has rattled me to my core. Aw, look at them smoking cigars and sipping on whiskey on the rocks while wearing shades
It's like they're cosplaying him.
indoors. That's so their own personality. We're like Batman and Robin, but we
Well, like Batman and Doggin, but we scale all of creative pages.
scale OnlyFans creators' pages. So nothing like Batman and
Yeah, what does that mean? It's just comparing yourself to anyone at that point.
Except there's two of you, I guess. And maybe one of you calls the other daddy from time to time.
Yeah, that could be anyone. They could be Dumb and Dumber. There's two of them.
Here's a POV of Grant pretending he knows how to play chess.
Yes, this is exactly what chess players do. They have to take a picture
And maybe one
of
of you
them
calls the other daddy from time to time. Here's a POV
playing
of
chess. to seem intelligent or sophisticated. Oh my gosh.
pretending he knows
The
how to play
Starbucks cup too. It's like everything was planned out in this photo. Hi DB. Hi DG. Welcome DB to GDB. They rhyme, what the heck?
something Tate's also good at. And surprise, surprise, you go to their TikTok pages and they're giving the same delusional
What do they actually fucking do?
Tate is physically in their tiny little brains, pulling tiny levers around to speak.
They're cosplaying Andrew Tate.
Talk about getting money. How easy?
They're even trying to get into the fucking trafficking aspect of it. They're so far in deep into this cosplay that they're gonna end up becoming human traffickers as well.
Well, I mean, for me, life's been pretty fucking easy. I'm 6'3", I'm jacked. I'm obviously good looking, as you guys can see.
I'm jacked. I'm good looking. Also, I'm white. I got my whole life ahead of me. Did I forget to say that I'm handsome? Think I'm pretty hot.
I'm already at 7 figures and I'm 24. I really haven't been doing this that long. I picked the most fun career. I'm not a nerd. I'm not going to sit there at a computer all day.
I'm not a nerd. What is wrong with that? I'm not one fucking nerd. I make money and I work computers and scamming people online.
I don't code. I don't do anything. You know, I just look good for the...
I don't... What? Does he have an OnlyFans too? Well, he's acting now like he's one of the OnlyFans models.
cameras. I do my thing. I scale businesses, and I work with really pretty women. So, you know, for me...
Yeah, this looks like he's doing collaborations with other OnlyFans creators. What's going on?
Me, it's really easy. You know, for you guys, the plebs, the plebeians...
Plebs, the plebeians. I don't know how you guys do it.
The plebeians, right. Yeah, those are words you use often. Sure. And nothing exudes more confidence than incredibly shifty eye contact while you boast about your achievements.
Yeah, why does he never really look at us? It's like he's being held at gunpoint in some of these shots. You know, he looks genuinely afraid in this one shot that I just stopped it at. He said plebeian strong. He's stupid. Plebes. Look at you, plebes.
I'm 6'3", I'm jacked. I'm
Wait, just go back.
obviously good looking.
Obviously good
Okay,
looking.
though, he went
Calm
back.
down, ROTC. What's great is you can really tell he's playing-
ROTC. You know, he does gotta look like the human embodiment of ROTC.
Himself here, and I love
That's
that for him.
this is a pretty good
That's a
job.
joke. This is worse acting than amateur porn. How ironic. Want to be Tate so bad. Who? Nice cover up, Grant.
He really said who to the person that he's cosplaying as. Come on, Grant. We know you're role playing Andrew Tate. Like, this is LARPing at this point. You're even getting into the trafficking side of it.
Pretend you don't know who that is. Who? I've never heard of this Tate person or object. I mean, are you talking about a small wrinkly fruit? Do you mean a date? What is a Tate?
She's not like I have photos mimicking him.
Too deep in the character. LMAO, Tate wannabe, and he replies the face palm emoji.
I remember being in
so
ROTC.
stupid. No, but then go
I
only
could
look
never
back at
be
his TikToks,
an
and
ROTC
he'll tell you
kid.
straight up, these EMFs to look up to. Who is that? Did my account get hacked? I do not remember posting this. Or we could take a look at another Spencer McManus TikTok where he outright quotes Tate.
You need to get jacked. Look, before I knew how to make any fucking money, first thing I did was I got jacked. What did I do? I used to push carts at the supermarket, and I used to work at Moe's Southwest Grill cleaning fucking bathrooms.
How did getting jacked fucking help him? This makes absolutely no fucking sense, dude. It's like, why do a lot of the fucking Tate roles like to make others believe that all of their fucking problems are gonna go away if they just hit up the gym? That is the most delusional take that a lot of these guys share in common. I can't speak for other schools, but I know for a fact none of the RTC kids in my old high school actually went into the military, except one. And he was the coolest drum major we ever had in the band. In my school, a lot of RTC kids actually did end up in the military. And I was interested in joining the military too at some point, but I never did. It was just something that I wanted to try, and kind of like also a last resort if I ended up not really doing much with my life. I said, you know, might as well go to the army and do some good there. But I ended up being a B-tuber, so yeah, I should probably sign up.
All night like a loser. But physically, I was stronger, bigger, more vascular, and better than
He memorized it and all.
everybody that I used to fucking work with. So why would I push
He's such a
hard to make
fanboy.
minimum wage like a scrub, while the guy ahead of me, who was still a scrub, right, but he's a supervisor, made more money than me. Tate says it very well, right? Strong body, strong mind. You psychologically.
He's getting really personal there. A little ex-manager dunk. How dare you be in a higher position and make more money than me? Fucking scrub. I'm better than you. A lot of my past didn't go into the army and not to would be committing war crimes. This is like happened.
You think that you deserve to make more money than them, which is true, right?
Maybe
First
this
off,
is
why
not
is
too
there a stack
much.
of cash in front of you? Are we doing a deal? Second,
Yeah, what?
Dumbass will quote Tate for strong body, strong mind. That proverb's been around for centuries. Third, you didn't even extract the right meaning from it and use it as justification to think you're better than people because you can lift heavy bars up and down.
You psychologically think that you're better than these people, and you think that you deserve to make more money than them.
I can lift and squat more than you, bro, so I'm just better in any other way now.
I think it's pretty obvious that they're bandwagoning off of Tate deliberately. But was the goal to get bullied by someone like me online for attention, or did they actually just become tiny Tates because they can't think for themselves? Both explanations are pretty sad and pathetic to think about, but if your goal was attention, congrats, you got it. How's your soul doing? Are you empty inside? With the spotlight on you now, I'll do my best to metaphorically pelt tomatoes at you during your performance because Lord knows you deserve it. So let's take a closer look at Closer Look Agency, their OnlyFans business.
I tried looking, but then he's just full of ass. At least I know. Wait, can I like pull it back? It's still ass. Okay, more ass. I'm just updating you guys. More ass, more ass, more ass, more ass, more ass, 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 ass. Sorry guys, can't show you that.
was super easy for him.
Saw your TikTok about getting money.
Oh wait, I never did mine. You're right.
Life's been pretty fucking easy.
But then post other TikToks that make it seem like it was actually a really hard grind to the top. Everyone sees the final result, but not what it took to get there. Wow, I mean, look at all those looks.
He's so philosophical.
And pictures of your computer with stock graphs, you're really putting those reps in. And while they'll inevitably make a course charging no fans thousands of dollars to learn the business, I can break down their strategy.
Everyone knows someone whose Instagram stories look like that, right? From school. I definitely have a couple of people in my old Instagram account that post exactly like that.
Strategy for free into 3 simple steps. 1, credibility. 2, acquisition. 3, marketing. Welcome to Business 101. I'm
I was
Professor
supposed to work
Gunnar
out today.
Gargantuan. If you expect to make it in this industry, you can't be a nobody. Well,
But I overslept. I overslept so much. I don't know why. What the heck?
actually, you can't.
Well,
but
actually, I did wake up early, but then I went back to sleep. And that made me oversleep. What's the secret to getting a stinky demon doggo? You have to perform a summoning. You need usually 3 things. Some weed, some snacks, and lots of hot pots. Sometimes a pretty color too. I guess that is kind of like 4 things. Dr. Pepper? That wouldn't hurt. We should add that to the list.
you have to make it look like you're not. I'll let Spencer explain.
I bought a McLaren when I was 21. Why did I
Yeah,
do that? Somebody
actually
messaged
been
me
to
about
Dr.
the
Pepper too.
business. I look at their profile and they don't have a fucking supercar or they look like they're not up. Like I will never respond to that message. And it's just human.
Sometimes when I get a DM for someone, I check the profile, and if they're not flexing and showing their sports cars, I just don't reply to their broadcast, and it's just human psychology. What?
Human psychology. It's nothing about being disrespectful.
It's nothing about being disrespectful, but you know, quite obviously they're a waste of my time because I'm so much above them.
It's nothing about like not talking to somebody or because they look poor. It has nothing to do with that. But you just gotta realize that's the way that the world works.
Okay, step 1, students, and I want you to write this down after.
That's the way that the world works. Who hurt him? Yeah, it was my mouth. I was making funny sounds, so I was laughing. Although I don't
Leave
need to
class
pee.
today, you're immediately going to go out and purchase a
Well,
supercar.
that's just
How do you
reminded
expect
me of
anyone to wanna do
bodily
business with you
functions.
if you're not up? Of course, in actuality, you will be down hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt, but we're gonna make that back, okay?
I was able to sign hundreds and hundreds of clients, close hundreds and hundreds of deals because I had the car as a testimonial, a proof of my worth as an entrepreneur. I've earned this. I know how to make money.
You gotta spend money to make money. That's just good business. Hold on. Looking back at the flexing now, are they currently successful, or was this just step 1 of the plan? I had to find out, so I started looking around for clues, and I stumbled upon a lead when I saw this TikTok on Spencer's second page.
Oh my gosh, I really gotta pee. I'll be right back, chat.
A simple claim, really, not too much to work with. Here, wrong, dead wrong you'd be if you forgot my old job before Moist Critical gave me my entire YouTube career. Bless up, Charlie, you can name my firstborn. But I was a real estate agent, specifically in Miami, and I recognize this building. I won't dox the man and say the name of it, but here's footage from their website. You can see the 2 towers with a conjoined bridge, the pool and hot tub layout are the same. And in his other TikTok, where he claims the unit is worth $5 million and strangely refers to himself in the 3rd person, you can see the metro rail running below it just as it does here. So what, Gunner? You figured out where he lives. Pretty creepy video segment. On the contrary, it's still kind of creepy, but it's important because I'm pretty sure this building only does rentals.
Please hold while I try to connect you. Thank you for calling Miami. Julie speaking. How may I assist you?
Hi, Julie. This is Gunnar Gargantuan. I had a quick question. I saw someone online say that they bought the penthouse unit in the North Tower for $5 million. But I had a quick question. Are you guys only rentals, or do you guys also sell units?
We don't sell units. That's a total lie.
Okay.
Unit
All
is
right.
still on the market right now for rent.
Okay. I just wanted to double check that. I figured. Thank you very much. All right. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Shocked, betrayed, devastated I was. Them telling us to buy supercars and they can't even afford to purchase a penthouse? Pfft, fucking plebs.
The best thing you guys should know is when you go to manage someone, you need credibility, right? And so that's what school does. You know, you graduate, it gives you the illusion of credibility. So that's what you're going to do to this one.
So the illusion of credibility is what we're after. Got it. Like your accounts being fake verified with artificial likes and views like that? Like, is that what we're talking about? For those of you that don't know, it's actually pretty easy to get verified on TikTok or Instagram if you've about $10,000 burning a hole in your pocket. It used to be you pay for a few fake articles about you online and boom, blue check mark. But Instagram caught on. YouTuber Spencer Cornelia just did a great video about this, but the most recent scheme was to pretend to be a musical artist on Spotify and pay for artificial listens like Spencer and Grant did. Spencer had hit songs such as Savage Society, War With Us, and Internet Money, classics. I'm personally a bigger fan of Grant's music with his songs GG's, Internet Mafia, and my favorite, the Pimpin' Ain't Easy remix. I don't know what they're remixing. I must have missed the original Pimpin' Ain't Easy. Now, they do have to
Wait, they make music too? We're still talking about the same guys. It's not about this respectable. Watch me hit this fucking money spent. Okay. It's almost like they spend out of insecurity. Yeah, that's obviously what it is. There's a lot of people that don't feel the need to flex their money like this, and it's usually people that also have money, but they're good people.
submit real songs to Spotify, but they don't have to be good. Mostly just shitty garage band beats they pay someone on Fiverr to make in 5 minutes. Here, I'm gonna read Grant's Spotify bio while I play the Pimpin' Ain't Easy remix. Grant Ganley manages to keep churning out one hit after another without fail or fatigue. The musical genius answers that when you truly love and are passionate about what you do, everything else just falls into place.
I know the ghost in my music.
Fascinating quality about Grant Ganley music is that it's unique yet.
What the fuck? I mean, I remember the last one because it was recent, but I don't remember a lot of these quotes. I need to add more.
Something that anyone from any walk of life can relate to. His music transcends all boundaries of time, distance, and language, and touches hearts in the remotest corners of the world as people hum and groove to his beats, captivated by their haunting depth and beauty. Truly poetic stuff. I almost shed a tear reading that one. So you got the sports car, the penthouse, and now you're verified.
My job?
Professor.
I have to
fans, creators, and signing them onto your agency. Typically, this is done through DM outreach and setting up calls, but a little TikTok advertising couldn't hurt. So this is where the flexing comes into play.
If you auto fried chicken and don't rush to open that shit up on the drive home, you're clinically insane. Actually, true. I hated working at a restaurant that sold fried chicken, and then people would complain about it being soggy because they don't fucking open the containers, even if it has holes. If you're carrying it in a plastic bag to go, it's still insulated. The heat is still not escaping, and so it becomes condensation, and your fucking fried chicken is gonna get soggy. Okay, don't be stupid. Stop complaining about your fried chicken being soggy when you get home if you don't do anything to touch it at all. If you don't even put in effort to give it some ventilation, then it's mostly on you. I'll say it. Well, they don't rush back home. Disappointment. Isn't it funny?
Clients, it's the lifestyle you lead and that you know what you're doing. Join the family.
Join the family.
Precious way of saying we're gonna need to see you naked on camera. Look, people are grown-ups.
Yeah, but what is this family bullshit? This isn't Fast and Furious. You have to remember, some people don't have a brain. They have peanut. Oh, shit, she said it.
then they can make their own decisions on which businesses
Hmm.
they choose to
Yeah,
do
it's
or
your
not.
fault if you
But
get
it's a bit
soggy fried
weird to be
chicken.
specifically searching out women that are currently working 9-to-5 jobs and
Oh no, the using emotional manipulation.
not the women already on OnlyFans. They also do
Peanut.
these fake little sketch advertisements,
Peanut.
also seemingly aimed at women not already in the business.
Yo, what's up, man? Where you been? I got something for you.
No way, what's this from?
Your website.
You're lying.
No.
So they don't have access to the money that they make? Why is she like surprised to be getting paid? Isn't it her OnlyFans account?
Wait, where you going? Oh shit.
No, this is this is just some guys taking advantage of a couple of OF girls that have ADHD and can't manage their own time. I'll say it, that's all it is. They're scamming them. Because they make the annoying kind of aspects of it easier. The being on the computer aspects. Obviously, they're not notes or anything. They said that before. But they just take care of online promotion, posting. I saw their Instagram account. I told you guys, it's just all ass. What does Grant's account look like? This is one of them, the CEOs. Oh my, it's the Tate picture. Oh my gosh, it looks like he's learning from them. Look, this kind of looks like a fucking OnlyFans picture that a guy would fucking do. I guess he's learning from his models too. Okay, here's a number one hack to keeping my creators viral.
Took my OnlyFans management agency to 1.4 mil in the second year in business, and I'm going to give you my number one hack to keeping my creators viral on TikTok. So the first thing you're going to want to do is go.
Okay, see, the first tip that he's about to give, and it's already something trashy and fucking scummy. How to stay viral on TikTok. TikTok is full of children. And yeah, I know that thirst traps are pretty like rampant there, but like it's not a good place to be advertising porn. I understand Twitter and I don't know, maybe even some aspects of YouTube and streaming, but TikTok seems a little bit low.
Go to the hashtag Closer Look Elite. That hashtag alone has done over 400 million views, and that's just a fraction of the amount of views that my creators have done. The reason I really like running these types of creatives is for two reasons. One is to build up the
So he just made up a hashtag, that's it?
association with the more viral, bigger personal brands in my niche. The second reason is when you do this, it pushes
Oh, to
all
scam you
that
by stealing your
high
heart.
engagement
Yeah, I'm
over
corny
to
like that.
TikTok. This is gonna get
That
your
is
videos
corny.
showing on the For You page more because TikTok is going to be picking this up as higher engagement. And this is also a good value add for my creators because it's traffic that they don't have to generate by themselves. It's traffic that we generate doing these creatives at an agency level, and we give them that traffic. I took my
At the agency, like, what the fuck is he even talking about? Like, he said a bunch of shit that made no sense. Well, it did, but like, he spent so many words just to say that we created a hashtag that became viral at some point and we just kept using it. That's basically what happened. That's the only thing he did. But he had this fucking minute.
To 1.4 mil in the second year in business. I'm going to give you my number one hack to keeping my creators viral.
I'm just trying to.
You're going to want to do is go to the hashtag Closer Look Elite.
Make it sound fancy.
It's done over 400 million views, and that's just a fraction of the amount of views that my creators have done. So the reason I really like running these types of
And it's also a really bad tip because, okay, if he was able to be lucky enough to generate a hashtag that blew up and his agency is using it, then he should keep that tag for his agency, like, more open. Why are you giving out this? Well, I know that he wants the algorithm to work for him and have other people use the tag as well, but also at some point it becomes oversaturated and then your income is gonna start dropping. Which won't be good for you. It's stupid. Oh, he does, Velociraptor. Welcome. Basically, what you're saying is, little homie had the fucking Yap session. People getting to the point, fluent in Japanese, if you will. He's just like me. I lost complete concentration when you It's okay. At least you guys are keeping me aware of them, so I can keep keeping track. It doesn't matter when you work for the Skunk Works. I'm back. Did you miss me? I always miss you guys. I missed you yesterday when I did on stream. While looking at OF pumps, you didn't miss much.
Creatives
Except
for two
an
reasons.
entire
One,
NTR
build
lesson
up the
earlier.
association with the more viral, bigger personal brands in my niche.
That's so stupid. That was not a hack. I'm not special, but I did it, and
Because
you
I
can
know
too.
that
Yeah, let's see. He's motivational. Clips.
I'm not special. I developed fucking sick work ethic because I just fucking realized that I was like, that's fine. I don't need to be a brainiac. I don't need to be a fucking genius. I will outwork anybody. I will read more than you. I will fucking get on more fights. I will get on more calls.
Anything that you can do, he can do it so much better. If you're rotting in bed in the morning, he will rot fucking harder. Okay? If I'm being a girl failure in the morning, he can do that harder. You got food? I had a good breakfast, but I haven't had. Oh! I know what I can eat. I have leftover pho. Gonna eat that. I'll probably heat it up in a couple minutes.
With intention and energy until I lay down in bed and I am fucking exhausted every
I hate the fucking music too.
day because like that is my superpower and that can be anybody's superpower. You do not have to be special. You can just develop this fucking special work ethic where you just literally just A to B and just rep out everybody until there's no fucking question that you're the best at what you do. Like any of you guys can fucking do that. I was landscaping. I've been kicked out of school. I've been arrested. There's so much about me that is
He's been through it all.
is fucking normal. Well, that's not normal. There's so much about me that's fucking normal. You guys can all fucking do it, and I just wish you would, because you guys would all go create dope shit, and I'd watch your YouTube video, and I'd be like, damn, that kid's fucking dope.
Nah, he lying. I'll let him gaslight us to a certain point, right? To a healthy amount. I'll let him gaslight us to a healthy amount, but I don't... I don't believe for a second that this guy would ever sit down and watch my fucking YouTube videos. I don't know what he's talking about. It's from the back show. It's fucking miserable thing.
Because I know that I'm not special.
Because he knows he's bullshitting. He's like... I know my homeboy just cheated on his girlfriend last week, but he's out here preaching. You know, he has that face. He just knows more than what he's telling us. And then the basic ass TikTok audio GTA underneath. I'm special in the head. I think we all are, okay? We're all the main character in our heads. We're all special. In our own eyes. Even if... sorry, a book I'll mention there. But even though that's not true. Like he said, we're all average, but we can do great things. I was told the lowest layer of hell would be the shittiest. It's cold down here. You think this is the lowest layer of hell? That's kind of an accomplishment to think about, but it's not, sadly. There's far worse than this. Well, you're stuck with me right now. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I would say this is also an OnlyFans guy. Especially with this picture. Talk about thirst trap. How many followers does he have? 970k? 170k. I mean, it's a good amount. But which I'm surprised because he doesn't have any pictures of girls here. Just this one. Wanted to say something funny, but when you say the lowest, I only thought of this line. If she doesn't want me at my lowest, she doesn't deserve me at my pinnacle. I've heard that one. It's so dorky. Have you guys seen the rap meme with Lois and Chris? Please, someone post it on the Discord if they have it, if they've saved it. It's so good. I always forget to save it. But yeah, this is I wouldn't call these guys pimps. They're social media influencers at best, and at some point they have to take the trading or forex side of it more seriously because I doubt this is going to last them very long. Look away. Do you like the AI version or the original version? I like the original. I haven't heard the AI version. I love the comment version when Cell is dunking on Gohan. I actually know exactly which one you're talking about there. No, I'm not doing ASMR. I will give you this. Also, another video I wanted to watch.
In Philadelphia, North Philadelphia to be exact, somewhat.
It's Philly!
It's known for a lot of drug use, crime, drug use, prostitution.
What are the most popular drugs here right now?
The trank,
Wow.
the dope, and the fentanyl. What's up, baby? It's doing them dirty, like bad. Like my mother's from down here. My mother used
Why did the guy that approached them kind of look like Alexandra at the end there? I wonder if they'll show him again.
to do every drug in this book. Glad to say she's clean off of everything. But me, when I was a child, my mother.
I don't know, from far away he kind of did.
She had a couple track marks, she had a couple little sores and everything, but her limbs wasn't falling off. It's real bad. Like you can smell them when they walk past. Like,
do you guys believe addiction is a disease?
Yes, it is.
Some people want to get off drugs, but they so deep into it, they can't. No matter how hard they try, they've been doing it for so long, it becomes a part of them.
What do you think's the solution for someone who's that far in the lifestyle of drug addiction?
Well, my honest opinion, I don't think there's no solution. Then they're gonna do it till they die.
There's a fight right behind us. All right, that's it. You got it.
They're gonna do it until they die. And they think, I don't know. I feel like addiction is just kind of a human trait that a lot of people just have. Not like it's a disease, but then again, there's a lot of like pre-existing conditions that people come from, and that addiction could be kind of be classified in there. But I don't think so. I think anyone is prone to addiction, depending on what the thing might be, whether it is something that they're consuming or something that is changing their brain chemistry, or just something that they're doing as a way of escape or to procrastinate other things. Like people could have gaming addictions, caffeine addictions, addictions to eating certain foods, smoking. I don't think in the addiction is not a disease in the very literal sense, but it's metaphorical and symbolic disease. Something that plagues us all as humans. Temptation can get the better of anyone, even the strongest. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to put it. Pop Chico. sad, but that's the fight. Exactly. And it depends on the individual, in my opinion. Well, it could be. I'm thinking back to the days where I was addicted to caffeine, and how easy it just became for me that it took me a bit to catch it. And by the time that I did, it was already too late because it's at the time that I was already consuming like 8 cups plus a day, and you like stop to think, how did I even get to this point? You know, like well, it makes you more self-aware once you've been to well to your own little addiction arc, I guess. Whether it's a video game or drug, food, anything else. I feel like it definitely helps you become a little bit more self-aware. Hi, Bree. Welcome. How are you? Life can get cold. Yeah.
That's it. That's it. You still in?
Yeah, I haven't seen this video. I actually haven't seen any of his videos in a long time.
You can't still.
I have some friends from Philly. I wonder if this video would represent them worse than it already is.
What's your name? Bud. How long you been out here?
Almost 4 years. I think it's crazy.
Where do I put my
When do you
jaw?
think you first started doing drugs?
I tried drugs when I was 18. I used heroin till I was 22. So in that period of time,
I
you
love
kind of
it, yeah.
seeing the writings on the wall. You know, it's a spiral downward, and eventually it takes you to somewhere like this. Honestly, if I'm being truthful, I'm probably gonna have to get arrested.
Oh, this smells so good.
I do. When I do get arrested.
Oh, I'm smelling the jar that I just opened up. Smells so nice and earthy. It's been a minute. I want to come give you some love and see how you're doing. Thank you. Well, I have changed a few things. But we still do our same tomfoolery when we can. I've been doing my ASMR and roleplay content lately, which I really enjoy. Because before I even started streaming, roleplay used to be something that I used to do for fun. So I knew that I always wanted to implement it in my streams, but I was always shy to start and just go ahead with it, I guess. I don't know why, but this year I kind of made it a resolution to do more content that I've been wanting to try and that I really like. So it's been really nice experimenting with the Thank you for the bitties. I hope you've been doing okay. And you had nice holidays. Oh, I hate so much these holidays. I'm gonna bulk up for winter. I still have what, 2 months? 2 months of eating well.
It's at that point, you know, I'd like to move forward into sobriety.
Want to give it a smoke for that? Not because I'm jealous, but because because when just killed him, losing my immune system right here, I was locked in. When is immune session? Start the game? My mom was addicted to ice, the drug, for like 5 years, and the only thing that snapped her out of her addiction was when I said, I don't trust you anymore, and I mean it. After that, I started living with my grandparents, and mom came to her senses, and she's been ice-free for nearly 6 years. I've never heard the term ice. I don't think I know what that fully refers to, but I'm glad that that confrontation that you had with her snapped her out of it. There are some people that just fall in way too deep into the hole to receive any sort of help, and there's only so much that you can do. I said supposed to me. That makes sense. I sort of put the two and two together, but I'm getting stoned right now. Hi, Sin. Welcome. Happy Sunday.
Variety. I've had 5 years clean, 2 years clean, a year and a half clean. Hi, Mom. I'm okay. Love you.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh.
We are all the same. We have all sinned and fallen short of the glory of God. And like I said before, at the foot of the cross,
Oh, the skin looks so bad.
there's no gender. There's no
gender?
let me repeat
He's
that.
so annoying.
There is gender, but there is no difference in salvation with respect to gender. If you're a man, you get saved. If you're a woman, you get saved. Let me tell you something. A man will not get to heaven if he's a and doesn't repent of his homosexuality.
Do you use any of the harm
Oh,
reduction services
no.
they offer right here?
Yeah, we use the needle exchange. Then with harm reduction, they offer like wound
Ah.
care.
What's going on with the wound on your leg, man?
So what it is
No, 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 no. I don't want to see his leg. I don't want to see it. They're giving us a warning and everything. Ugh. Go forward, go forward. I need to be more stoned to see that shit right now. Like, I fast forwarded a bit.
So xylazine is like a tranquilizer, not made for human consumption. It's made for animals. It's used on mice. It's used on. It's
I'm
like a
taking the
sedative
last
that's
whip
created
that was
into
redeemed.
the drug
Cheers.
supply. I mean, it's been here for 6 years, but we're seeing a lot more now.
A drug commonly used
Oh,
to
I have to
sedate
use the
horses is now
bit.
being linked to overdose deaths across the country.
Trank was detected in 34% of all overdose deaths in 2021.
It's like a vasoconstrictor. It constricts your veins, and it just makes it hard to circulate. And then next thing you know, you got infection, you have amputation, you have
Ugh.
rotting skin.
They say that like
Ugh.
the filler is like really acidic. It's like when you get a cut, it's like almost like the acid tries to get out of your system like through like the weak point or something in your veins, you know. So it's like these wounds, they don't heal, man. I've had this on my leg for like over a year, same size, man.
Have you attempted to get any like health care for it?
Nothing official, you know, but I do take care of it. Clean gauze, soap and water, you know, Meta Honey.
So I have a lot of wound care supplies. I had a lot of snacks, socks. It's just not enough. We may have like maybe 6, 7 teams out here from different hospitals, but it's just more or less the magnitude of people that are here coming from all over the country to consume this stuff that's not made for human consumption. I would say 70% are not from here.
They look like zombies.
70, 80% are not from here.
I'm from Baltimore. I went to rehab like a month ago, and I ended up leaving with a girl that's from here, and been here ever since, and basically got stuck down here. I got a family back home in Baltimore with 3 kids, and this shit's different, like totally different. We took a trip back one time and got the dope, and it does nothing now. So basically, I'm up here because this shit is fucking different.
Still have a lot of time to stay my mom despite her being clean for nearly 6 years. That's understandable.
This is wild, bro. I've never seen something like this shit ever.
It happens. I still have a hard time trusting people in general, but I'm trying. Especially when, like, I find myself constantly making friends that seem genuine and honest at first, and then it turns out to be that's not the case. It does mess up your perception of trust and how much time and trust you can put into someone else. But you know, we have to work on those things. Otherwise, we can't have like meaningful relationships. If we're always guarded up and think that everyone is going to hurt us or whatever. That's a tough pill that I had to swallow recently because it just kind of like what's it called? Wow, it impels you, I guess. No, I'm not gonna doodle tight smack. I was talking about drug addiction. I will refund you, okay? I should have turned off the ASMR redeems off the stream. That's my bad to chat here. I'll do it right now. Why don't I do that? So I don't have to constantly be giving people back the points in the stream. Let's turn them off instead. Pum pum. Love modes. What is it? What are the things? Please here.
Ever in my life. Like Baltimore's ran by the gangs and shit. Like Trank ain't even hit Baltimore yet. Like I'm telling you, when it hits Baltimore, that shit's about to be a war zone because nothing else gonna get anybody high.
What's going on with your right arm here, man?
And somebody missed, and I ended up getting a blood infection, and I was septic. Like last week, I was in ICU for 4 days.
Do you know what might have caused it?
What? He was already a Nazi. The drugs didn't make you a Nazi. Stop. Who responds like that?
Trank and coke.
What about you, man?
My voice is mangled because when I was getting hit, somebody was hitting me. They hit my voice box. Or I think. I mean, that's what they say, but I'm going on like 3 weeks. Trank is nasty shit. It's an animal tranquilizer that was used on horses. You can look around and see and go, ooh, ooh, ooh. But ultimately, it's not that person's fault. Take the fucking Trank away. My fucking leg is horrible. I'm embarrassed by it. I wash, clean, put antibiotic fucking ointment on it, wrap it every day. Every time I can, I'm in that shower. This has been here for 5 fucking months.
The flesh-eating condition caused by Trank is referred to as necrotizing fasciitis. This condition was mentioned briefly during my visit to a harm reduction facility in San Francisco.
Necrotizing fasciitis, which is flesh-eating disease.
But I wanted to learn more about what's actually going on beneath the skin when you see these types of lesions. So I found a dermatologist named Dr. Cartwright to help break it down.
Sure, I'm Martina Cartwright. I'm the Vice President of Medical Affairs for a small dermatology company. Xylazine is not an opioid. It's actually an anesthetic meant for horses and other large animals. So necrotizing fasciitis is just a name for dead tissue. It causes death of the fascia, which is right underneath the skin surface, and it can even go deeper than that. So what you're seeing, that blackened tissue, again, is dead tissue, and below that is a harbored infection.
Now, how long after injecting Trank would it take for this condition to set in?
It's hard to say, but it oftentimes only takes a few days. Treatment is very complicated. You have to get the individual into the hospital right away to receive IV antibiotics. They also have to debride that wound, which means you take off the dead layers of skin and tissue. And sometimes that can go as deep as the bone. If they don't get the
they start looking like ghouls.
immediate treatment, it will spread and oftentimes cause a systemic infection called sepsis. Sepsis is a systemic infection that affects all the organs. So it's characterized by low blood pressure, rapid heart rate, increased temperature, and high white blood cell count. And it often has a very high death rate.
What is the death rate?
It's over 50%.
Is there any type of treatment for sepsis?
Amputation is the only treatment. They're not getting enough blood flow and nutrients to the area where the tissue has died, and it just keeps spreading. You can think of it almost like water spreading in a puddle.
They
It goes from
rot.
one small place, and then it spreads throughout the limb. And if
Yeah, they
don't
start
seek
rotting.
treatment to get that blood flow back in there, they're going to lose their limb.
Once symptoms have progressed beyond their initial stage, which is marked by dramatic inflammation of the affected limb, the skin begins to corrode. After that, the only real option is amputation, which in America costs $45,000 without insurance. So it's not uncommon in Kenya.
$45,000 without insurance? Holy shit. He literally cost an arm and a leg. What the fuck?
For trank addicts to chop off their own limbs to
Ah.
stop the disease from progressing onto their internal organs. I
Ah.
can genuinely say,
Ah.
individual figures, they're just temporary placeholders for an omnipresent evil. An evil that will exist.
Oh my god, I
with
can't
or
believe
without.
Angel
I
made a
began to wonder if
serious
this psychology
video.
was shared by even
Ugh.
victimless criminals, like child traffickers or elephant poachers. Does anybody actually accept, embrace, and consciously spread evil, or do they all construct frameworks to avoid moral responsibility? And speaking of moral responsibility, what are the ethics behind
Oh, I really
content?
do need a
Is
hit
my
after
coverage
this.
of places like Kensington unethical and kind of fucked up? Since making my last video in San Francisco, I've become aware of an entire side of the internet, particularly YouTube, that films homeless people under the guise of humanization and does huge numbers. And
That's just to take off another 50k for a prosthetic.
generally
Oh
jerk
yeah, the
off to homeless
prosthetic.
content or hood vlogs.
That's why
But it
so many people don't
tantalizes
have
a
one.
similarly curious part of the brain that gets excited by the forbidden and dangerous. For that reason, Kensington is pretty much the #1 homeless YouTube content zone in the country. In fact, there's like 50 YouTube documentaries up right now, just like this one.
Chino, hay un chico que se encuentra mal y a ver si lo puede ayudar. Está desnudo.
Which all follow pretty much the same marketing strategy. City of Zombies. Further dehumanizing Americans suffering from necrotizing fascism.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. They look like
and
ghouls.
purposely using salacious language to collect ad revenue from views, which because of our declining attention
Ugh.
span, which also comes as a result of a Chinese psyop called TikTok, are best driven by clickbait titles and keyframes. Upon further investigation, it would appear that Kensington's largest export besides trank is definitely content, a two-syllable term that represents the transformation of art into a flat commodity, of which value is determined solely by engagement, not quality.
I don't know what's more gross, the fact that this is the capital of people coming here to give up on everything and slowly kill themselves, or the fact that it's also a hot spot for people that want to monetize that misery. It's so depressing. Holy shit. What the fuck? I tried to stay off Twitter and TikTok sometimes because I stay informed and watch the news from time to time, but then I get so depressed sometimes just hearing about the fucked up shit that happens around the world. It's oh, you know, the the idea of starting humanity over has never sounded so appealing sometimes.
Quality, meaning a content creator could realize that the product he's selling is bad for society, but so long as the market demand is there, he will continue. You see where I'm going with this? The Trank brothers aren't the only ones profiting from human suffering in Kensington, and many locals feel that much of the content filmed here does much more harm than it does good for the neighborhood.
Well, everybody I see on YouTube that come down here and get some content.
Yeah, they think they're doing good because they're monetizing off of it and then donating some of the money. I thought the sales of the million means funny animal videos all obese content. Close the coach stinky dog. Okay. I guess I'm gonna. I was trying to, think about how grim the world is. And then you guys make my tail wag. I can't find shitpost to lighten up the mood. I don't wanna go back into the dark hole again, I'm sorry. I stayed on Twitter for you, just know that. I also agree, humanity needs to reset. Ignorance is bliss. No! It's bad to also remain ignorant, but it's also bad for you to be constantly thinking about what is wrong in the world, because that will take a personal toll on you. When it's a question that we will never stop asking ourselves, because the world just goes around, and awful things happen every day. And if we stop to worry about every awful thing that happens every day, then it would mentally exhaust us. We would be pretty fucking depressed. We beat the world into stinky dog paradise. You son of a gun, man. Yeah, that just sounds like a recipe for a new type of Neanderthals. Not that you guys would be complaining or anything, I'm just saying. It's okay, we will evolve,
I feel as though it's not for the right intentions, right? They don't ask the right questions. They just record. They try to get the best video. They try to go viral. They try to get attention to their channel, but the message ain't what it's supposed to be. You understand what I'm saying?
What's up, right there? Good to meet you.
There's a lot of originals right here. Everybody that walked up is literally from down here, like literally 20 plus years.
Whoa.
Yeah, I lived down here all my life type shit.
Up. Now I'm having motion blanks fast for that. Baby, I'm a rapper, I ain't no trap. Little cat, and a nigga crack, you can clap for that. Crack the silk, Tommy drinking juice in my ass. Fuck the money up.
I guess he shot his shot.
I mean, hot. Right, for the camera though, it was nice.
Hey, that was fine.
Yeah, definitely was, man.
So growing up here, what was you like, man?
Hell. If I can describe one word, hell.
And what's
Stinky Dog Paradise, where it's all chop and chilling on an island doing whatever. I would watch that show. That sounds like a good reality TV series. Yeah, boy on neck. Thank you for the follow. Are you just a pair of walking, you just a neck with legs? It's a very saucy name. You're a vampire.
Sense. Niggas' moms dying, niggas dying.
And to be honest,
before the early 90s, this used to be a Caucasian neighborhood.
They're always double squats. That's true.
Yes, it was a Caucasian neighborhood. This was Kensington in 1982. You're probably asking yourself,
who's on
what
the
hell happened?
list for the
It's a long
island?
story, but let's get into it. As a Philadelphia native myself,
We'll make
who
it
grew
a
up in
raffle,
neighborhood called
okay?
Fairmount, just a 15-minute drive from Kensington, I've always been aware of the chaotic, corrupt,
Okay,
and confusing
we might
history
make a
of
list
Philadelphia.
actually.
And at some
We
point,
can't
while
leave it
discussing
all
the
up to
history of
chance.
Kensington with locals, I realized that was the true story that needed coverage. It's obvious to the naked eye that Kensington
The
is horrible,
time
but few ask the question, how did it get like this?
to
Unlike
come
San
across to me, I'm
Francisco's
just gonna be
Timberland,
me
which
heading to
layers of neglect
115
and
seasons
progressive
later.
policies, Kensington is a story of
Still
police
hanging the
corruption,
ball.
deep-rooted segregation, and now is the face of a blatant
I
scheme
like the
of
hyper
property
the
developers associated
giraffe
with
dude
Queen
from One
University,
Piece.
who've laid out a 5-year plan to revitalize the
I
Kensington.
don't know who that
6
is.
blocks
I don't
down the
watch
street
One
from an open-air
Piece.
drug market across Lehigh Avenue, developers have already began mass buyouts of property, both residential and commercial, and the police in
I'm
turn are
gonna
helping them to
screw it
displace homeless
over,
people
aren't
and push them
I?
further up the street toward the open-air drug market. With this in
No,
mind,
what
it's
do you
quite
mean?
obvious that the city is allowing the open-air drug market to flourish in order to lower property values.
The
and
show
drive up
it's
local residents
being
and
sad.
businesses.
I still haven't
That way,
watched
they
that
can
show,
buy it up
chat.
at a
I
low
want to
cost,
watch
then
it.
begin enforcing drug laws.
I've
push
seen a lot of
rents
good
further
clips
away,
from that.
and turn Kensington into a full.
Oh, I can't believe Andrew did like a full 1 hour documentary about the drug addiction issues in Philly. What the fuck?
On a gentrified corridor, complete with juice bars, yoga studios, and so forth. Sounds crazy, but as you'll learn, for Philadelphia, this is regular. Let's go back to the year 1900. Back then, Philadelphia was a cesspool of rough and tumble European immigrants from countries like Ireland, Italy, Germany, and beyond. At this time, Philadelphia was 94.5% white and 72% foreign-born. Imagine that. One of these immigrants was my great-great-grandfather, Jeremiah Callahan, a poor Irish Catholic farm boy from Cork, Ireland. After the potato famine, Jeremiah hatched a plan to catch a boat to the New World and ended up settling in West Philadelphia in a
Okay, I'll do it.
and one bath.
Before I take this
Despite
bomb hit.
overcrowding, Philadelphia became known as the paradise of the skilled worker, Wages were high, and Philadelphia emerged as the center of manufacturing for many industries. But most notably, Kensington was the center of the textile industry, with the Beatty factory, which employed over 100,000 people in 1915. But after World War I kicked off and the Great Depression followed in 1928, Philadelphia experienced what is called de-industrialization as factories shut down, and for whatever reason, the textile industry moved to the American South. By 1935, Philadelphia lost 2/3 of all manufacturing jobs, leading to mass unemployment and significant urban decay. Many of these European immigrants, who believed that America would be paradise, found themselves jobless and pissed off. Now, simultaneously, 6 million African Americans were leaving the South, heading north to cities like Chicago, Detroit, and of course, Philadelphia. This was called the Great Migration. This migration drastically changed the demographics of Philadelphia. Now, it's important to remember that before this, 91% of African Americans lived in the South. And while slavery was technically abolished, 5 after the collapse of the Confederacy, the following decades proved to be no less difficult for Southern blacks. The white, formerly slave-holding majority in the South fought viciously
They
against
better
black
not
and
sue us for that.
They formed organizations like the Ku Klux Klan, a vigilante group of terrorists whose foundational goal was to prevent black Americans from voting or achieving political power. And almost all of the initial KKK members were former Confederate soldiers. And in just 2 decades, they assassinated hundreds of politicians and lynched 4,600 civilians. Sharecropping also was running rampant, and Jim Crow laws were militantly enforced by the police, Klan, and just ordinary white citizens. Anyways, black Southerners had a million reasons to leave the South, so they did. However, when they arrived to Philadelphia, they were not in paradise. They found themselves in a very different, but still quite hostile environment, which makes sense given the fact that they immigrated in the midst of an economic decline and were seen as a threat to job security. In 1939, World War II begins, just as black population in Philadelphia hits 11%. Millions of men, both black and white, go to war. Then, in 1945, the war ends and all the troops come home. President Roosevelt signed something into law called the GI Bill, aka the Servicemen's Readjustment Act, which provides a wide range of benefits for returning veterans. Most importantly, the GI Bill provided low-cost mortgages and generous financial aid that made it possible for almost every returning veteran to afford a nice, new family home. And so, the idea for suburbia was hatched. It's important to remember that at this point in 1944, suburbia, as we know it today, did not exist. There was no cul-de-sacs, strip malls, or sprawling subdivisions surrounding every major U.S. city. There was only really 2 types of areas, urban and rural centers. And as we know, the urban centers were in very bad shape. So, a real estate developer named William J. Levitt and his company, Levitt & Sons, had an idea.
Use the military method to mass produce homes on old farmland. That way, he can create new communities overnight.
The mass construction of low-cost, low-density residential developments in the rural areas surrounding the cities, particularly Philadelphia, New York, and Boston. These were called Levitowns and were built very quickly to accommodate veterans returning home from World War II, which was nearly half of all American males. In fact, Levitt & Sons worked directly with the Veterans Administration to subsidize these mortgages. Within the first week, 60...
So it's kind of safe to assume that if your family owns a home at a cul-de-sac, it once belonged to a veteran. Or it belongs currently to a veteran.
7,000 veterans, both black and white, applied to live in Levittown.
This is Levittown, Pennsylvania.
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Suburban community of 60,000 people, midway between Philadelphia and Trenton, New Jersey.
Yet, 99% of black applicants were denied. Why? It seems pretty unconstitutional.
That's fucked up. What the fuck?
Partnered directly with the VA, but there was nothing the VA could do. Here was the typical experience of a black veteran attempting to apply for a home in Levittown.
I walked up to the salesperson and I said to him, "We're very interested in your house and we'd like an application." And I remember what he said to me. He looked at me, he said, "It's not me, but the management has not as yet decided whether he's going to sell these houses to Negroes or not."
The management he's referring to was the HOLC, or the Homeowners Loan Corporation, who had a plan to dramatically segregate Philadelphia through a practice known as redlining. Now, the HOLC made it imperative that these newly built suburbs of Levittowns were to be whites only.
New middle-class families of Levittown had one other thing in common.
Yeah.
They were all white.
And we understood that it was going to be all white, and we were very happy to buy a home here.
In fact, they carved out the entire metro area to confine black people to the north, inner west, and southeast of the city, which were the most neglected parts of Philadelphia. And so, white suburbia was born. My great-grandparents picked up and left West Philadelphia in the early 1950s and never returned.
Oh, this is long. I got caught up watching it, but then I've been streaming for almost 3 hours, so I'll let as much of the coffee and then move on to Fallout. Because it was getting so serious, it's making my sleepiness even worse.
They wanted attention from the internet, but in fact, all they got was attention from authorities since they were arrested because they did something truly foul. A 22-year-old man from Belgium aspired to be the next great YouTuber and hatched this idea where he would dump a bucket of shit and other fluids onto train riders for his YouTube channel. According to the prosecutor's office, he would fill buckets with
be able to see a good shit post, just send it to me. I might not see it at the time, but
passengers, basically just making stink bombs. Obviously, the motivation here was to become a social media sensation, a superstar. This was his ticket to the big time. He wanted to create a career out of this shit, put his name up in lights, but instead all he got was a rap sheet here. I also appreciate that most of the
I love this one. Thank you so much, Zombie. This is the one I was looking for. I've seen the longer version too. It's so good.
Sources reporting on this story aren't using this guy's actual name or even his online handle for the most part, which I think is great because clearly it's all for attention, and if nobody knows who this is, the only attention he gets is from his fucking parole officer. That's the only person that knows his name now. So let's go ahead and show you the video. I have to mute the audio because of the music, but here's our protagonist. He's out collecting his ingredients and he's making a strength potion in that bucket, old school RuneScape style.
What the fuck
he
is
then
this?
gets his secret ingredient to the Krabby Patty formula here, dog shit, pours it in a bucket, and then gets a bunch of leaves, puts those in there as well, and mixes it.
Wait, actual dog shit? The Russian Badger's diabetes jokes? What the fuck is this?
I got that motherfucking thing on me.
Got that insulin pump? Can you double pump with insulin? I mean, can you just do both hips? All I see in chat is just pasta saying, "Do not double pump."
That sounds dangerous.
He typed it in so fast, he spelled it wrong. Shut the fuck up, Glitch.
You guys can double pump me, but don't double pump insulin.
Gobbler does insulin stack.
Yeah, instead of buff. Wait, hold up. Is fucking diabetes damage over time?
Oh my god.
I feel like if they want to kill him, they just take him off the insurance plan.
What the heck? That reminds me, are you guys seeing that Monkey King game that's gonna come out?
Have you never seen Ness hit?
It kind of reminds me of like, Life of Pi a little bit. Gotta watch the Marvel's Capcom 2 video, it's so good. I was gonna play Fallout. If it's I'm actually not familiar with this guy's content. I'm pretty sure that you guys know him. You do watch gaming content. I don't really, because I'm not a nerd. I found the comic Glock on my body. A bunch of his videos are bangers. Well, calculate. Well, I would not just Call of Duty video, because I like Call of Duty.
You're wasting ammo. Modern Warfare 2 is cooking right now. I got Juggernaut. No way.
I really like how he does those custom animations at the beginning. That's pretty cool.
Hey, baby! I cannot believe that a 20-year-old franchise still goes this hard. Oh, snap into a Slim Jim! And you can tell by my volume that there is nobody more excited about it than me. Badger killer, please kill it! Oh my word! I could not.
I wonder what type of tracking he's using. It's really good. It's a suit. Yeah, they're VR rigged. That's really cool.
For 2019, I would plug into this and not think for hours.
This is exactly how Bing got brain rot right here. This is how Bing got brain rot.
This is pretty cool.
Bing randomly hears Among Us sound effects in real life. But with the remaining brain cells I have left, I am psyched to tell you why Modern Warfare 2 is so cash money. I'm gonna put my Juggernaut on the mic.
Yeah. What? Well, this thing to save these 400 sweatpants? No. Yeah.
I do not care. I do not care. I do not care. Hit that man right in the face. Yeah.
Dang! All of that for a single kill. I would hate to be that person.
Buy my energy drink. Guacamole gamer phone.
Ah.
They're gonna tell you powder, water, energy drink, dirt cheap. I will not rest until game.
Okay.
Enjoyable gameplay, great camaraderie. It was pretty fun. Your voice literally has to wait in line.
Well,
I heard you say good game, and then I heard I'm gonna bomb your trailer park. I'd much rather tell you about something that I love than something that I hate, so my interpretation of the game is probably more optimistic than the reality. No, I just got chokeslammed. Yo, that was tight. That was tight. That was tight. I'm not saying
that was tight. That was tight. Do I?
Why is that person A-posing? Why is that so fucking funny? Why? Why? Why is that so funny? Why? Answer me. Especially those Hulu-ass menu animations.
Yeah,
oh
it's
my
not
God,
us.
who made these? Okay, next game. We don't have to play Kill House, by the way. What the fuck is this? Is this fucking UI?
Well,
What the fuck is with this Hulu ass menu? It just has +1. It won't even tell me who it is.
well, I need to be more awake to react to these types of videos. I don't know if it's like the editing style or something with the bunch of words and pop-ups. But I get so like yeah. I just start disassociating when it comes to this type of videos editing style sometimes. I don't know why. Maybe it's my attention span, my my assuming TikTok attention span. Which is like, you would think that I could pay attention to videos that are edited like this because they are kind of mimicking that format. But holy shit, I'm like falling asleep. I'm like, you guys think this guy is funny? But they think it's just me because I'm sleepy. I'm gonna subscribe to him though. I'll check out his content. Well, yeah, I'll try another video suggested. Yo, can you guys give me some cool shit to react? I'm not dunking on him though. I'm sure he's got it. It's great. Yeah, I am EP. I'm still like, see if that helps. No, I only have one pack. I was gonna take. I just forgot. Nico, I'm hungry. Oh my gosh. You play with T-Pain? That's so cool. I've seen a couple of T-Pain streams. He's pretty cool.
Then perish. And bro, I pinned Bradley armor with the fucking Pop-Tart. Oh, damn, bro, I picked up this basket and now I weigh 6,000 pounds. Let me eat this basket now to fix the problem. Like,
The landlord. Hold on, can I see what this is? I had this in my queue of videos. What the fuck was this?
So it says here, Madonna's reinventing herself again. Hey, did you get that letter from the doctor yet?
I did.
What did it say?
My dad's gay.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Blood tests don't lie.
What?
My landlord, Pearl. I'm really late on my rent.
Oh, I'm getting out of here, man. She's nasty.
No, please. I need you to stay. This is gonna be ugly.
I've never seen this. Huh?
Hi, Pearl.
Raise your voice.
I can give you half. Hey, don't talk to me like that, okay? Look,
Damn.
I thought I was clear in my email that I needed a couple weeks.
Listen to her.
You need to relax. Hey, don't call me bitch. I'm a grown man.
Give her her money. Hi, Vince. Welcome.
Don't make fun of me crying.
Haha.
I'm not doing so good, Pearl. Pearl,
Do
I'm
it,
trying
Pearl.
to pay you. I'm working 3 jobs right now. Working nights.
Excuses.
I'm driving a cab. I'm inside with my buddy right now, just going over my resume. Okay, you know what? You need to relax. But you don't get your money so fast. Come on. You scare me.
No, Pearl, no.
Seriously, you are an alcoholic. Yeah, you're drunk. I knew it. You're already drunk. You know what? You're in no condition to deal with this right now. Take your beer and get out of here, okay? Yeah, we'll talk tomorrow. This isn't over. Jesus.
Oh, that was so cute. Stupid, what the heck? How old is this? Oh my gosh, 5 years ago. It's probably older than that. Or maybe not. It was just on my dash and I really wanted to see it. It was so goofy. See, that's the type of stuff that you guys should be sending me to react. Yeah, and this. Chase kids or go to a playground. Yeah. The dad's having fun with it. He's drunk.
Hey guys, I'm in the Florida Everglades and I'm using my feet to attract this swamp puppy. Mr. Crocodile's coming in hot. I think he's about to yoink me. But he's just curious and he's saying hi to me.
No, it's older than that. I don't know what's in either. Yeah, it looked really old by the way it was filmed.
Ooh, chameleon. Yoink?
Oh,
this is a
cute.
little male veiled chameleon and he'll make a fantastic pet. Ooh, yoink.
Gecko.
We got a gecko. Ooh, we got another one. Yoink. Look at this juicy handful of...
Whoa! Look at all the geckos he's just swept.
Tokay geckos. It's not easy looking for a 20-foot Burmese python, especially when you don't stage your videos. Ooh, that's a big green water snake. Yoink.
Oh, wow.
She's definitely not too happy with me.
Oh.
How can you not love a face like that?
Some water snakes are really venomous. I mean, I don't know if this one is. I don't think so, because its face is like round like this, but I'm not sure.
That though. Tropical orb weaver.
Wow!
Look at that juicy cottonmouth. You gotta watch your step out here. Ooh, this python doesn't know what's coming for him. Finally, we got one.
Oh, python.
Yoink.
That's good.
Hey guys, I'm in the Florida Everglades and I'm using my feet.
Yo, I'll go on, bossy. Yo, could I ask you something? I need some lady advice.
Lady advice.
Yeah, I'm just one girl with me. I check right now.
Yeah.
I'm over off, man, you know. But I struggle with her dimensions.
What do you mean?
Region.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, we get where you're at.
It's like a very spacious environment.
Yeah.
In the pum pum.
Yes, the Kali big day.
That me I say.
Why the one that sticky, that means the only man go there, you know.
I'm not sure. These are humble youth, you know. But my thing kind of smallish.
Why? The fucking hand gestures he's making when he say this kind of smallish.
I mean, I say, like them used to call me string bean in prep school, cause them say my thing come in like a little string bean. But hey, gross in sense still.
Rough, you know. Try work. You have to do things you know, but still. She might give you a bun, you know. Cause she look for real steel.
I mean, I have that.
So, you know, a girl in a two in a string bean thing. So you can't try if a good girl you love her, you can't do the right thing.
So do the right thing.
Do the right thing.
Advice. It's so broad. Just do the right thing. Okay, bro. Thank you. I guess you could give that advice for any other thing. Just do the right thing. Chat. Just any situation, do the right thing. What are these videos you're sending? What the heck is this?
What year is it? 51. Ah, delectable. Indeed. Yes. Oh dear, what is it? I've spontaneously come back. Oh, I am sorry. Oh, it's quite all right. I've grown tired of living. Ah, very good then. For the best. Yes, indeed. Is it raining again?
I remember that we let's do something.
Go ahead, nigga.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, I remember this.
Hey, what are you doing? I don't know, I'm just fucking tossing bites in the river, bro.
Pretty straightforward. Most uncomfortable TikTok trend on the algorithm. What the heck? The algorithm is all over the place. Did you call it just saying shit compilation?
Call me asparagus. Tell him to bring out the lobster.
Yes, sir.
Tell him to bring out the lobster.
All right, look at these baby.
What the fuck?
Tell him to bring out the lobster.
He still has the DJ in him wherever he goes. He just has to repeat the same shit over and over again.
Tell him to bring out the lobster. God. In life, there's roadblocks. Don't let nothing stop you, cause we ain't stopping.
Oh, he said life there's roadblocks. I heard Roblox. I was like, huh? He's giving us Roblox advice? No, he said roadblocks. Life is Roblox. We just heard what we wanted to hear.
Roses are red. Violets are blue. Yo.
What the violets at?
Let's go to the beach.
What the fuck are these?
Let's go swim.
I wouldn't be surprised if he is raw dogging live during these videos. He has to be on drugs, right?
Let's go golfing.
I mean, he's a DJ. That's a DJ lifestyle.
This is called what?
That's just avocado toast.
This is called what?
Turkey sausage.
This is called what?
Me after a an entire day of overdosing.
Called what? Veggie scramble. And what is this?
Those are pickled banana peppers.
And what is this? And perhaps what is this?
And perhaps
Sunday morning. Sunday brunch. Sunday breakfast.
Why did he look like a Make-A-Wish kid just now? He's so giddy about it. Oh, looks so good.
Tell him to bring out the lobster.
Mm.
Tell him to bring out the lobster. So, is it cooked already? No. Oh, no. Oh, you about to go. You about to go show.
Why would he even ask that? You can tell it's not cooked, dude. It's alive. It's moving. Is it cooked already? I mean, I don't know if he's serious. I don't think he takes himself seriously. Even DJ Khaled knows better than to take himself seriously. Plank.
The lobster. Tell him to bring out the king crab.
No.
Tell him to bring out the king crab. Show him that king crab. Show him that king crab. Hold on. Get this. Get this. Now come over here from this way.
Okay, I'm gonna do fine.
Tell him to bring out the cappuccino. I call this
Ooh.
cappuccino.
Cappuccino sounds
It
good.
look just like a cappuccino. I call it cappuccino.
5.
Budget approved. Tell him to bring out my putter. Next call.
Yeah.
And this one's called Let's Go Golfing. Hey yo, Drake. Hey yo, Drake. Did the Drake folks come in yet? Chill. It's a cold.
I can't believe Drake had to put his hand on his shoulders like that and tell him to chill. Drake of all people, by the way. even he's too much to handle for the quote unquote it's God.
World. So is the ice. So is the ice.
Dang, that's a lot.
So is the ice.
Took the scent about all of Drake of all people, yeah.
Don't be a fool. Get a pool. I call her a chandelier. I call her his and hers.
Yeah.
I call her a chandelier. What's this? I call her his and hers.
Yeah.
I call her chandelier. I call her chandelier.
I call the stinky beat. I call the stinky beat.
They ain't believing us. God did. God did.
That's a good Vulcan record.
God did. Khaled, you see this SNL
God.
Budget approved. Baby, let me take you to Keiko's.
All my life, I've really liked syrup. I just liked eating waffles all day.
Have you ever had
I love syrup.
I'm not finished.
We'll grab
First
the
off,
toaster.
oh my God, can you let me do what I need to do?
Yeah.
Oh my God, what the fuck? What? I don't like when I reply to text messages and they keep fucking like texting like I didn't see the first one. I just didn't feel like fucking texting you.
Are you fighting the urge to make out with me right now?
Not really. I'm really into this pizza though. Wow, whose purse is this? Because there's no girls here.
Fuck you, Tyler.
Oh, this is your purse.
Where the bitches at? First of all, you said the key thing. There's no girls here.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm working and girls are a distraction.
No, they not.
I know they're not because I'm looking for the bros. What?
The time that was 15. Holy shit, it takes me back. I was really into Tyler the Creator when I was very young too. But yeah, probably like in my 15s till And right off the bat, I could tell that he was closeted. You know, just like hearing his lyrics early in the day, I was like, oh yeah, this dude definitely is closeted as hell. He wants to suck dick so bad. Okay, he's dick sucked by a guy. Thank you for the hydrate reminder.
What? Oh, they burned my fucking cookies. Assholes.
What are you insecure about?
My height.
Why?
Because I want to be 6'3".
How tall are you?
6'2".
Yo, why you out here with your boxes on, bro? Why you ain't got no underwear?
I'm coming home. Stop.
With the amount of times he used the absurd and shit in his early music, some of his lyrics make a lot more sense now as closeted. Yeah, it was really obvious. Well, to me it was, because back in the day I was also pretty closeted. 14, 15-year-old.
Tyler, you are
It was just really easy to recognize. It's so fucking loud.
Don't run from me, my.
That jump looks gnarly.
For real, dude.
It's from C.
I don't know. It doesn't look safe.
Guys, turkey's ready. Bones apple tea. Let us pray. Dear Lord, thank you for this food. Thank you for this time with family. I'm grateful for all of our blessings.
What the heck?
In Jesus' name we pray.
Amen. Why did you eat before saying grace? Here, let me help you.
Why is he glowing like that? Oh shit! He's going batshit! No! No!
Have some mashed potatoes.
I don't like this POVs! No!
Now talk.
What the fuck? Wait. Oh, that video. That's not the Batman I know.
I'm coming.
This one. Thank you for this. I will actually keep this one in my favorites because I want to practice this. You know, I'm getting into voice acting for the good things. Which is to expand my rage, but also stupid things like this. No, please. Those but speed up every time. What are these videos? Yeah. Monkeys out us? What is this?
Hey, welcome to Monkeys R Us. How may I help you today?
Huh?
Hey, can I purchase one of these fine animals? We got all kinds of monkeys today. What kind do you want? We got
Okay.
we got orangutans, we got bonobos, all kinds of chimps for your chimp needs.
Wait, I didn't know that they were all chimps, really.
Well, there are all kinds of chimps. We got spider monkeys. We keep all those in the
It's not a
back.
chimp at all.
Yeah, we keep all those in the back. We don't tell anyone. It's a DL down low.
Do you have any gorillas?
Gorillas? Oh.
Do you have any great apes?
Are you a cop?
Mm.
Okay, listen.
Dude, I'm not, I swear.
Okay,
Wait.
we got great apes down in the basement.
Okay.
Aren't apes gorillas, not monkeys?
Sure.
Okay, here, hold my hand, little monkey.
This is Oscar.
Okay,
This is Oscar. He's the loudest chimp in the building.
I'm not gonna hold his hand.
He's a little friendly fellow.
I'm gonna hold
though.
this guy's hand though. Wait, look. If I'm gonna hold the monkey's hand, look. We're going to see the great apes. No? Yes?
Yeah, we went down and then you held the monkeys.
No, but if how did you train the monkey to do that?
He was here for several years. He learned to speak himself. He knows how to read and write.
What?
His vocabulary's a little bit low.
No, okay.
What? That's what? One of these videos, what the fuck? Like this was some Asian classic. And I found earlier that had me voting, but I gotta watch Eli's first. It's probably bigger.
Hello?
Hello, Joker. This is the Coast Guard.
Oh, the Coast Guard. How's it going, fellas?
Not well, Joker. We've received a report that you've placed bombs on 2 boats in Gotham Harbor.
Oh, those boats. Yes, yes, I remember now.
You have to let us evacuate the passengers. Innocent lives are at risk.
Oh, I'm afraid it's not that simple, my dear Coast Guard. You see, I've given each boat a choice.
Oh?
Choice?
Yes, a choice. They can either blow each other up, or they can all go gay.
What the fuck? I did not expect this. I didn't even stop to read the title, so this just gave me whiplash. It's so fucking well made. I was really into it, like invested in just looking at everything. Oh my gosh, this must have taken some time. Really well made.
Yes, go gay. They must all engage in homosexual activity, or I'll blow them all up.
That's ridiculous.
Is it?
Make them gay.
I've discovered that there's nothing more terrifying to straight men than the thought of going gay. Am I? Or am I a genius? Think about it, Coast Guard. If these men don't want to die, they'll have to embrace their inner homosexual. It's the ultimate test of their masculinity. Well, I tried.
Oh, they just want a bunch of guys to blow each other.
Hello, Joker. This is Batman.
Ah, Batman. The Dark Knight himself.
Put the guy off you, Joker.
What's your game?
Oh, nothing much. Just a little social experiment.
People are going to die because of you.
Yes, I know. It's tragic, really, but you have to break a few eggs to make an omelet.
What do you want?
I want you to join in the fun, Batman. I want you to come down to the harbor and watch as these men embrace their inner gayness.
See, I knew it. He just wanted to watch a bunch of men blow each other. And he's inviting Batman. That's so sweet. It's basically a date. Got something serious to tell you. You're cute. When you come back? Tell me a gun.
Oh, come on, Batman. Lighten up. You're always so serious.
Don't leave. I have abandonment issues.
Norms are shattered.
You're a monster.
Yes, I am. But you're the one that's going to have to live with the knowledge that you failed to stop everyone from going gay. Come on, boys. It's time to make a choice. Attention, passengers. This is the Joker speaking. I hope you've all had the chance to think about your options. Remember,
Is that Constant 8?
I'll blow you both up.
Play with Bliss for the Joker. I don't know. I'll look at the description after.
Or are you gonna take the coward's way out and blow each other up? Come on, boys. Either blow each other or blow each other up. The choice is yours.
We're not doing this. We're not gonna let you make us choose.
Oh, come on. Don't be such a prude. Think of it as an
Come on, man, just do it. It really ain't that bad.
Some people have already gotten started. You're halfway there at that point. You might as well just join in. Cause all these sweet people play for the Joker. Yeah.
Get it.
I am Goku.
You're like the last one, man. Come on.
I'd rather die than be gay.
Well, goodbye, gentlemen.
That's selfish of him. It looked like everyone else was already in on it. There's always that one guy. Don't be that guy, Todd. Look, he could have easily... No one was forcing him to suck a dick, by the way. He could have gotten his dick sucked, too. I'm so sorry. What was that noise? I don't know. Wait a minute. Damn, this bitch doesn't die. Makes a really good punching bag.
For what you've done.
Oh, Batman, you're always so predictable. Don't you see? I've already won.
What are you talking about?
Think about it, Batman. Think about all those men on those boats. They'll never be the same again. They'll always.
I think that was your jam, my bad. Are you accusing me of farting?
Deep down.
No, dogs don't fart. Totally don't.
You're alone.
No, Batman. I'm a visionary.
Hi, Muscle.
And soon,
welcome.
The world will be gay. Speaking of which, do you know how I got these scars?
Do you want to make out?
But I know how you got these.
Oh, least violent Batman interrogation. Wait, what? This is not my Bruce. My Bruce loves the Joker. So much he keeps pulling him to the justice system. That obviously doesn't work. Oh no! I really like that. That video was fucking amazing. I'm subscribing. This is Forest Fire 101. Written by Forest and Chat GPT. No way. They use Chat GPT for this. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. I want to do a stream where we do Chat GPT roleplays, but I'll schedule that for another day. Who's the Joker? It was Kishin 8. Was that what you mentioned? Yeah, Kishin 8. Batman was Christian Bale. Homophobic prisoner, Lord Frank. That was really good. Well, I'm glad I turned into you wanna make out. Elizabeth does a bit to cost on me. What are these? I really need to pee, but I don't trust you guys. To keep something here. The Christmas cycle video of some of the past. Let me go to his channel. I'm surprised. I probably have seen some of these, but not the actual channel itself. Lego Batman Goes to Prison Snyder Cut.
Everyone says that about Batman Begins.
Lego Justice League. There's so many. There's so many. Sus versus Toy. Lego Avengers. What are his most recent ones? There's all those. Oh, that was one of the recent ones. Lego Spider-Man Miles Morales. Lego Superman Goes to the Gym. Oh my god, I have to watch this.
It's time for Superman's workout. Superman!
Oh my god.
I didn't know you hit the gym, Superman.
Doesn't need to.
Well, these super pecs aren't gonna grow themselves.
Oh my god, it's Superman!
Yes, it is.
Superman, would you mind if I got a selfie with you?
Sure, kid. Why not?
Oh, gee whiz.
He's going to the gym to flex.
Thank you so much. Now I can show this to all my friends on social media, and then maybe they won't know that my life is a completely meaningless void.
Yeah.
That sounds well.
I want to show them that I do cool things. I do cool things, right?
Hey, Superman, why don't you save some weights for the rest of us?
Haha, good one, Ron.
No, seriously, he's using all the weights.
Yeah.
Who the hell is Ron? Wowee, Superman, you're so strong. You're my hero.
Oh, kid, this is just the warm-up.
He didn't even restock his weights. Superman's a dick.
1, 2, 3.
see something unholy today, forgot about, don't think I could show it. Torch, but I'll send it to you. Yeah.
The perfect parking spot.
The forbidden meme.
It's all mine. No one
It's
can
dark.
take it from me. Wait until Dave and John in the office hear about this.
Is this-
Maybe then I'll finally get the respect I deserve.
No. That was so stupid. Lego Batman voices. These are so good. What the heck? Wait, go back. I will go back here to see these. Hello, what's coming to Suicide Squad turn Lego. No, these are so cute. What the heck? I have something on my shirt. What is it? Oh. Oh, Batman. Batman does all of the tons. Oh, some of these are really old. Wait. I guess it does take some time to make these. It looks like they've been making a couple, but some of these do take time. I don't want to miss it, but I don't want to pee. I'll be right back. What's up this time? Yeah, what is this? Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'm still gonna listen. Just won't be able to see the screen. Wait! I can't fucking leave during this! Wait. I was leaving my turn, then I was like, hold up. Let me sit back the fuck down. What the fuck did I just hear and saw? This interests me. I could relate to this. Look at see fuck animation is. It reminds me of like Kevin's mod type of shit. I've been having a good time in staying low. Yeah, it's pretty low right now. Actually, that reminds me that I've probably had my heat on the entire day. My roommates are gonna kill me. I'm gonna turn it off soon. I swear.
We're preventing invasion.
Yeah.
Stand back, we're protecting the nation. Please, you ain't no patriot.
Don't
defy us, we're authority. It's a trailer park, we don't give up. What? They fixed it. What the heck are you saying? Huh?
Thank you.
Don't let them escape you. Hurry, Uncle Sam, we're ready to face you.
Activate eraser.
Oh my gosh.
Hey Joe, Sky needs help with his car. I think he came from afar, like another state. I don't know, he just
Low-key, what the beautiful does. It still seems the type of hair he would wear.
I don't know, but something feels wrong. Sir, speak. I think we've been placed under a time loop. What? Something has looped time and wiped our memories.
Alert. Defense system breached.
What does that mean? Oh my god.
They're coming for you! You're about to be poked, bitch. Oh my god. this is how Americans see immigrants. Mr. Ice Cream Man. It's not a good day to leave you guys with. What are these videos? Troy Park Alien put it to 1 hour. This was uploaded 3 weeks ago. Sonya cooking tutorial. I'm gonna teach you how to make lasagna. Drop music video. One day upload tutorial how to do. Play these videos. I do equal 3 bags. Always take them all in one trip. Doesn't matter how much you have to carry. Mac and cheese cooking tutorial. On these channels, I'm stumbling upon. If Google could swap, Google built. This was 21 fucking. So content. Hello. This seems like the thing that made them blow up, kind of. Or what the videos previous to that? The most popular video was like 33k. Oh wait, this one's really popular too. I got a tea for you when you get back from peeing. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. That's right. I'll be right back.
I'ma teach you how to make lasagna. I'ma teach you how to make lasagna. First you get a pound of Italian sausage. Take it out the package and put it on a Dutch oven with some medium heat. Dutch oven with some medium heat. Cook it almost brown with Femcel on the meat. Mix in 3 4 pounds of that little gram beef. Now let it cook down as you rock to the beat. I'ma teach you how to make lasagna. Mix you up and half a cup of onions. Don't be crying while you slicing on it. It's time to mix into garlic clove. Whip it with that meat cooking on the stove. The recipe needs crust and make toast. 28 ounces of steep as you let it flow. Be patient, I'ma teach you how to make it. Please turn up the bass, got that steam in my face. I'm mixing 12 ounces of that tomato paste. Got 6.5 ounces tomato sauce, place in the pot, mix with grace. Half cup water, don't waste. On the mace and the sugar, dig it up like a booger. 2 tablespoons if you wanna be a good cook. Another more, nothing less. Gotta play by the book. 1.5 teaspoon drop, is at least scoop up. Drop it and be gentle. Half a teaspoon of fennel. Italian seasoning, you sprinkle from a teaspoon utensil. Tablespoon of sauce essential to the taste. It's not just mental. Don't put too much accidental. No take backs, this ain't a rental. 1/4 teaspoon of that black pepper. Whip it and mix it to make it better. 2 tablespoons parting this together. Whip up the sauce like tornado weather. Cover the top, let it simmer for now. Just let it cook for 1.5 hours. Stirring occasionally, mixing it out. Taste me so good that you wanna devour. Wow. I'ma teach you how to make lasagna. I'ma teach you how to make lasagna. I'ma teach you how to make lasagna. I'ma teach you how to make it. I'ma teach you how to make lasagna. I'ma teach you how to make lasagna. I'ma teach you how to make lasagna. I'ma teach you how to make it. I'ma teach you how to make lasagna. Take a pot and then you pour some water. Take some salt and then you pour some on it. 12 noodles right around the corner. And no, I can't forget to mention 8 minutes till it's al dente.
Actually, it's like 6 minutes. To let the sauce soak up in it.
Pour some water, cool it off. Make sure those noodles ain't sticky. We need a lid for sauce. Rinsing it till it's dripping. 16 ounces of Ricotta. Cracking it might be tricky. 2 tablespoons, starts is what's missing. Flick of the wrist, now you have to start mixing. Whip. Sprinkle some sugar inside. Whip. Preheat to 375. Pour that sauce to the bottom of the dish. 1.5 cups will suffice. Take them noodles like 6 and overlap them on the sides. Why? Cause I'ma teach you how to make lasagna. I'ma teach you how to make it. Ooh. I'ma teach you how to make lasagna. I'ma teach you how to make it. Ooh. I'ma teach you how to make lasagna. I'ma teach you how to make lasagna. I'ma teach you how to make lasagna. Ooh, yeah. Take half of the ricotta cheese, spread it out over the knees. Top that with mozzarella cheese. Thinly sliced and laid out with ease. 1.5 cups of sauce on mozzarella. Sprinkle quarter cup Parmesan and that fell 6 more noodles. Repeat the process forever.
When did they come back? It's still going on. This is actually long, holy shit. Oh, that looks so good! Wait, he's literally cooking. Lil Wayne would sign him. I bet they all want to try the lasagna too. Oh, lasagna sounds so good. I actually put my fat to heat up before I came back to sit down, so I'm gonna have to check on it in 5 minutes.
Oh my god!
I love anything with cheese, it's so
That
good.
looks like cheesy diarrhea.
Cheesy diarrhea. Oh wait, that's the cheese that he overcooked? I honestly thought that was meat, that he covered it with meat. But that's holy shit. He burnt the fuck out of that. Hi, Aspect. Welcome. That time, holy shit. You guys are gonna fuck me up with this one. Okay, I'm gonna sort Fallout. I kind of forgot that this was supposed to also be like a hybrid stream where I would play video game. But I don't know how I'm gonna feel after that last chapter, and it's almost been 4 hours. Either way, I'll have some time to cool off actually, because I'm gonna slip on some soup before we do that. This is gonna blow out. Nope. I'll be fine. Wait. I gotta see that video you were talking about. Wait. Oh no! I did that. That's stupid meme. Yeah, I don't think I could show that. Okay. I'll pack it up. Oh, that's Ivy? Cool!
Batman, are you okay? You look a bit wilted.
I'm fine. Just fucking itchy.
Wilted.
What do I owe the pleasure, Batman?
I've heard rumors that you've been feeding innocent people to your carnivorous plants. Looks like I'm too late.
Hi.
What the hell? How are you still alive? You're a skeleton.
Oh, I'm a vegan. I always look like this.
You hear that, Batman? He admits it.
Admits what?
He admits that he's a vegan. Imagine how many innocent plants this criminal has killed over the course of his murderous culinary crusades. Now the tables have turned. Soon he will be lowered into the beautiful carnivorous plant and be slowly digested over the course of a few weeks. Oh, it's justice, Batman.
Oh, I was looking for the dumps.
Poetic justice.
Look, I'm not gonna take sides on this issue. As far as I'm concerned, both of you are annoying, disgusting hippies. But the law is clear. I'm pretty sure it's still illegal to kill vegans.
I drive an electric car, but I also ride my bike or use my e-scooter whenever I can, because it's better for the environment.
Drop him in!
Help me, Batman. I'll be dead in a few weeks if you don't get me out.
Really?
You murderer! He's done for. Just look at him.
What?
You're going to pay for your crimes.
Not so fast, Batman. Come any closer and my vines will grab you and rip you apart.
Unfortunately for you, Ivy, I came prepared.
Oh, I thought I was gonna say that he's already used to that. I was blaming it.
Put him on. The two of us are going back to Arkham.
Fine.
Have I packed the dab already? I'm gonna take the dab before I leave.
Guys?
Oh, that was longer. It was so good.
In the deep dark layer of the Batman.
Computer, show me a list of all current crimes in the city.
Okay. Working. Working. List of current crimes. Mugging on 31st Street. Bank robbery on 22nd Street. Nightmare on Elm Street. And another
No. 5 minutes. I know I'll go good, but it's... That wasn't because it's bull. I look like I was smoking out of chat with you guys with my bong. I'll be right back, I'll be right back. You have fun reminding me.
Arkham Asylum breakout.
Ah, crap. I had things I wanted to do today.
2 inmates escaped during a riot an hour ago.
Well, who are the new students?
What? Students?
Yes, in my School of Justice.
The escapees appear to be the Mark Hamill Joker and the Heath Ledger Joker.
My god, that's not even possible.
So, would you like me to pull up their files or something?
Yes, computer, good idea.
Processing... Oh, crap. I forgot. Robin deleted all the files to make room for his gay porn folder. Oh, that's disgusting.
Robin! Okay, Robin, I have to go on a dangerous mission and take down 2 different Jokers. Oh, cool, can I come? Please, I really wanna. Nope, your ass is staying here because of that crap you pulled on my computer. Oh man, computer told you about that? I thought he and I were tight. Yeah, well, I guess he got tired of you whacking off on his keyboard. Now, as punishment, you must stay in this cave until I get back. Whatever. And you're not allowed to play Wii. I'm paying Batgirl to keep an eye on you. What?
Hey dudes, what's up?
Oh, come on, Batman. I hate Batgirl. She always brings over her girlfriends, and they use me for kissing contests. You know, Robin, if you know what? I give up on you. But Batman, girls gross me out.
Okay, Robin, my nails aren't going to paint themselves.
Ah.
Now that we're out of jail and have the appropriate finances, I think we should set up a new scheme to show Batman what true human nature really is.
You're seeing things all wrong. We need to find the old guano man and put a smile on his face.
You know, you laugh a lot. When I was in the Dark Knight, I laughed, but it wasn't like all the time.
Tisk, tisk, the Dark Knight. That's all we ever hear about. I myself had a hit TV show that lasted over 7 years, Hotshot. But for some wacky reason, the whole world thinks you're top Joker.
Why did you laugh there? You're angry at me. Do you laugh at the end of every sentence? Stop laughing. Stop it. You're a real prick, you know that?
Alright, Jokers, prepare to receive a fierce pounding. That kind of came out wrong, but anyway, hand over the money, you scum.
Oh, they just wrote us a cashier's check.
Are you retarded?
Ah, the Dark Knight. Dropped by to say hello, did we?
You can say hello to my boot, as it cracks your head open like a fucking watermelon!
Not so fast, Batman. I have a bus full of children hanging from the top of a skyscraper in West Gotham. A detonator has been given to the mayor of this city that, if pressed, will snap the wire holding the bus on said skyscraper. Now, the mayor is hooked up to a machine I invented that is slowly drilling a hole into the side of his head. If he doesn't use said detonator to kill said children, then a bomb will go up in Gotham City Library. But if the library...
What the hell are you talking about? You don't even have any of that stuff.
And they call me crazy. Let's just kill the guy.
Oh, I don't want to kill him. He's too much fun.
Too much fun? Are you delirious? Well, I know you are, but really?
I
I go.
hate Gotham City.
Quick fuck.
Holy fuck.
I got Puffball, and it looks so good. You forgot, look at me. It's also a spot. I kinda had some sriracha. Wow! That was a boy pop. Nice switch off the dogs. I would not know why. But I stood it up in a real position. What's my Anyway, that's my phone. I can't even tip it over because it's so full, so I can't show you guys a better view. What's your favorite Pokemon be? I have it tattooed on me. It's Chikorita. The road to top the team starts again. If I manage to get another one for the stream, that'll probably be the nail in the coffin for me to take a nap. My darlings is different now what they used to be. Batman Timo, what the heck is this? I was young some of it. I don't know context.
Anybody but me.
Say cheese.
Great slumber party, Batgirl.
Yeah, thanks. Are you having fun, Robin?
No.
I know what will cheer you up.
I doubt it.
Justin Bieber's new album. Bieber.
He is so hot.
Want to put it in? We can have a dance-off.
Oh God, no.
What? About you will at least like
What
Justin
happened?
Bieber.
Did you die? Almost. Those two jokers kicked my bat ass. Seriously, there's two of them and just one of me. It isn't fair. Aw, shucks, Batman. I wish I could help. Yeah, me too. It's a shame you're completely worthless. Or am I? You are!
Hey, Robin, what you working on?
A wormhole generator to bridge our universe with another dimension.
Groovy.
Now go away. I'm super busy.
Well, I just wanted to tell you that Ashley told Jessica to tell me to tell you that Chloe thinks you're really cute.
I hate you all.
Who's Chloe?
Robin.
Just a made up though.
Alrighty, I think it's about... Sweet.
Later, in the villain's hideout.
Hey, what's wrong with you? You've been quiet all day.
Well, now that the bats are goner, I don't know what to do with myself. My lifelong purpose has been fulfilled. I'm just another worthless clown now.
Oh, come on, don't say that. You're a great villain with many talents, like you killing, laughing, spraying people with acid from that
You guys?
power of yours. You're great at the lobbies.
You guys hear me too?
It was fantastic. I can't stretch that far.
You really mean it?
Of course I do.
Because I'm really going at this spell. I'm fucking.
Not dead enough, jokers.
I don't think I even stopped to breathe.
You know a bitch, but this time I brought backup. Alfred, ho! Jokers, meet me
It's so good.
old man.
Sir, are you entirely sure I'm cut out for this vigilante business?
Alfred, if I wasn't, would I risk your life to take down these villains?
I'm hungry. Yeah, plus it's really hot. I like soup when it's really hot. I don't want to be warming it up a bunch of times. No! Alfred! You... That's really fucked up.
I have a train filled with elderly people traveling towards a destroyed bridge in Lower East Gotham.
No, but...
Calculated the trajectory of said train if it were to fly off the rails of said destroyed bridge.
What's that?
If my calculations are correct, then the train will directly crash into the Gotham City orphanage.
I don't think I want to meet Batman now.
In said orphanarium blows up this train with a detonator I gave them, then the train will explode on impact when it impacts the orphanage. Now, on the train, filled with elderly
It was just so hard to tell you it was a new calf. Yes, it still was. You're supposed to... You're supposed to lay your legs straight and point your toes at yourself.
Don't worry, Batman. I brought that up.
To make it go away.
You brought what?
But I always
That up.
forget.
You know, it's like backup. So with the bat instead of you suck so hard, Robin.
What? My mother was a saint.
Which Robin is the worst and which one is the best? And why is it Jason Todd? But seriously, I was watching. Well, I didn't finish it, but I started the Teen Titans movie that recently came out. I was watching it on Netflix, and it was about how Robin doesn't get enough credit, and everyone hates him. But I remember, like, Teen Titans Robin wasn't like useless or anything. He was a pretty good character. I don't know. He wasn't the best Robin in my opinion, but he's also not the worst. But I think he does get the worst rap.
Okay, she'd never go for a guy like you.
Who's this clown?
I like Nightwing. You know? That isn't my favorite Robin. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Demon too edgy for me.
Good thinking. To the Batcave. All right, Jokers. Any last words?
Yeah. What the hell is that thing?
Oh, nothing. Just a wormhole generator I invented. Hey!
This bat's gone bonkers.
Where are you sending us?
To the most terrible incarnation of
Yo, Eden, yeah.
ever conceived.
I'm eating pho.
Yes, Joel
Pork pho.
Schumacher's Batman Forever. No, Batman. It's too cruel. It must be done.
Those are better effects for them.
Well, now that that's over with, I guess we should send Christian Bale Batman back to his own universe. Not so fast, Robin. Christian Bale Batman is actually a pretty cool guy. I want to keep him here for a while. We're gonna go down to the bar and have a beer. Oh, okay. Well, can I come? Robin, the legal drinking age is 21. Us crime fighters have to respect the law. I'm 25. Really? Wow.
I still don't invite them. Yeah, this was funny. Well done. I've been to all these random channels today thanks to you guys. Yeah. And I got that. That power test. This
I
is.
just got back from the worst game of basketball I've ever played in my life. I am ashamed. So much so that I'm having a stink strike right now where I refuse to shower for at least another hour so I can stew in my own filth for my awful shooting.
Oh my gosh, I got glad that you guys, by the way, when at the power test comment just reminded me of that. Prime drinks. Every kid wants one. The South Park special about it recently was really funny, and I watched it with my roommates. So when they started selling Prime drinks in their jobs, they thought of me and bought me one back. And so I have the Prime fruit punch flavor edition of it. And I really wanna try it, but I feel like it's not gonna be great, you know? I can almost already taste that, and I feel like it's going to taste like watered down fruit punch.
Performance today. And then to
Still,
top it
I'm
all
really
off, I
curious.
saw this video and it made me even more
I
mad.
keep forgetting that I have it.
In Winder. So I ordered my food and it took them 15 minutes to get my order. I canceled my order because it took so long to get my order.
The horror! A 15-minute wait? No! He's gonna starve! Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Zoinks. So you can see it's a very serious situation. We're lucky this hero was able to muster enough strength to hit the record button on his phone and post it to his TikTok to document the injustice. With a tummy as empty as his, I don't know how he was able to pull off such a Herculean feat. This is another classic example of some entitled asshole clown recording the slightest inconvenience thinking they're in the right. And for some reason it is so common for this to occur in fast food establishments. For some reason, these douchebags feel so emboldened to record themselves belittling, attacking, insulting
It's the
fast
worst
food
fucking
employees
type
to
of
post on their
content.
social media pages, thinking that somehow people are going to be on their side, like this
Yeah,
is some kind of
makes no
huge dunk
sense.
and they're like a champion of the people. When that is never
I
the case,
always-
it is delusional. And
Right, I always end up feeling bad for the workers in the video, and never the person recording, because their late was, I mean, the order was late or it was wrong or whatever.
my heart breaks for fast food employees that have to deal with this kind of behavior so frequently. I don't know how many videos I've
That must
made
be so
talking about
annoying.
shit like this, but it is frustrating as someone just seeing it. I can only imagine what it's like having to actually have this happen to you. Now, is it unusual to wait 15 minutes for your fast food? Yeah, but is it the biggest deal in the world? No. You can handle it like an adult instead of this little whiny baby here. Maybe there was just a mistake that happened where they forgot to bring you your food and all you needed to do was ask. And he even says as much that when he asked for a refund, they did bring him his food. So it sounds like it was just a mistake. And mistakes happen. There's no reason to throw this kind of tantrum over it. There is a much better way of handling it, and it's not this.
Nobody came and brought me my order, so I wanted a refund. As soon as I tell them I want a refund, they bring the food. I saw 2 people behind me go past me, and you're telling me I can't get a refund. And what's your name? Bethany. So I can't get a refund, Bethany.
I can replace your food.
I don't want my food replaced. I just want a refund. I want my money back.
Oh my god, I can actually feel Bethany's headache that she's developing through the screen, just having to listen to it. So, It's clear that something must have went awry because the people behind him got their food and he hadn't. So, is it an inconvenience? Sure, a very small one. But again, why are you trying to name and shame Bethany here for what was likely just a simple mistake that could have been easily handled like an adult? There was absolutely no need to start filming this. And that's just like a symptom of the modern day and age where anytime anything even remotely uncomfortable or inconvenient happens, people turn to like record.
Okay, that moment. I mean, that fall was whatever. It was really spicy. My bad. And I forgot to bring water up in the room with me. I'll be right back. Jala's nice first impression coming into the stream while I poop. And I'm dying from spicy soup. I'll be right back, John. Okay, I'm back. My bad. I have up pickups. At least my mic settings aren't turned all the way up to ASMR. I'm pretty sure that was still really loud. That's 2 more for the count. Then 10. Oh, makes another.
Recording it because they wield TikTok like it's some kind of weapon. Like, oh, I'll get everyone to dogpile on me and that'll show them. And also, it's gonna be good because this will go viral on TikTok, which he says so many fucking times. Like, it blows my mind.
I'll play
I
some
can't even wrap my head around that thought
until I
process.
lose my mind.
Why?
Mind
Why?
break. They fall
haven't.
Because y'all service was horrible. It took y'all 15 minutes to give me my food. I'm working right now. So I just want a refund. That's all I'm asking for.
Clearly, time is of an essence to this person, so much so that they have to go back, record, do all this entire fiasco.
Clearly, your work must not be that important to you.
Yeah, what
if
the
you're
fuck
still
kind of
sitting
work is
here
this?
arguing about this situation. You must not be in that big of a rush to get back to your job if you have the luxury of just being able to sit here and harass this employee.
Right.
What, are you late to your shift at the stupid store or something? Like, you clearly aren't, urgently trying to get out of there if you're taking the time to argue and film this whole interaction. Like
He
it
doesn't
blows
have to
my
come
mind.
back and
Now,
film
anyway,
it.
he keeps saying that he wants a refund, and fair enough, I suppose. But Bethany explains that she doesn't have the ability to do that because they need a general manager there to approve of refunds. So she's doing all she can by offering to just keep replacing the food. Even though he did eventually get the food, she still is offering a replacement. Like, hey, look, this is the most I can do. It's out of her hands. She doesn't own Arby's. She's not the fucking franchise owner of the establishment. She can't make the rules. She just has to play by them, and you're giving her so much shit for it.
Just want my money back. I just gave you guys my money, so it shouldn't be that hard to give me my money back.
That's so annoying.
We do not have a general manager right now. I cannot do
Whatever money, if like they do end up getting the way, I'm sure that it's going to be money coming out of her pocket.
You have a manager, and are you the manager? Okay, so if you're the manager, you can give me a refund. Now, if y'all want to go famous on TikTok and make your business go down because you don't want to give me a refund, 'cause you can't give me a refund, and I don't want the food now.
I don't think there's anything that can make people dislike you faster than saying things like, "Oh, you're about to go famous on TikTok for this one," or shit like that. That is the
Especially over something so fucking simple.
articles. There's nothing more painful to the ears than seeing that phrase.
She doesn't make the rules. She just doesn't want to lose her job or put her own money in there.
Also, it's not exactly like.
And she's being nice about
I
it.
don't know why he thought this would go viral, but if it did, I don't know why he thought anyone would rally behind him. Nobody likes this kind of behavior, not even on TikTok. So even though this didn't go viral at all, even the like 12 or 15 comments it has are all shitting on this guy for it. This is not a popular video from what I can tell. The only reason I saw it is because some people sent it to me on Twitter, because I cover shit like this pretty often. He truly believes that because he has a TikTok account with like 1,000 followers, that all of a sudden
he's
he
in the
has
right.
power here and is above these employees at Arby's. It's
So annoying.
sickening.
So, I don't want my food replaced. I want the money. I want my money back that I just gave y'all. Literally 15 minutes ago that you had.
You have the food.
You served 2 people behind me.
How long has he been sitting here?
And y'all's line will be backed up. What you say? You're gonna be a star.
Ugh,
He's so annoying.
That line. You're gonna be a star. This one's gonna pop off on TikTok. This is going to elevate the TikTok page right into the main.
If like his biggest if his biggest complaint is about how much time they took, then stand on your ground and maybe like, I don't know, come back another time, call and say that you had a bad experience. Like maybe they can make it up to you some other way, but then you're completely derailing and not even making a point when you spend your time doing stupid shit like this, and it just shows to them that your time really doesn't matter. Even though you're sitting here in your little window yapping about how much it actually does. It just makes no fucking sense. It makes you look stupid.
Mainstream, damn it. You guys don't realize how badly you fucked up by accidentally inconveniencing me in a very small way. You'll remember this moment for the rest of your life once I post this to TikTok, letting people know about Arby's taking 15 minutes for my order. Unbelievable.
Sickening.
Like this line will be backed up till I get my refund.
Oh, you're still there? You're so annoying, dude.
Y'all already wasted my time. I'm working.
No, you're wasting your time. And you're clearly not
Toxic Croak?
You're making no effort to get back to your work. You just threatened to continue to sit there in this standoff to back up the line. So you just wait here forever till the fucking heat death of the universe. You're obviously not
Do I have
in
Ultra
any kind
Balls?
of rush to get back
I
to
never
work
pay attention to the
whatsoever.
Pokemon
You are
game, but holy
wasting
shit.
your time and
Toxic
everybody
Croak?
else's time and looking like an absolute fool.
He's so cool.
Back to this place again. This woman just told me she can't give me a refund. Wasting my time, and now she's going in there getting my money. But she just told me she couldn't do this. Well,
See? She just did it to get rid of him and because he's being annoying, but obviously that's gonna come out of someone's paycheck.
oh, you're definitely gonna get more than in trouble. And do what? Get out your line and do what?
This guy really thought that somehow this video would take down Arby's itself or something. Like Arby's would have to issue a press release. Like, we are so sorry for the tragedy that unfolded at this specific location where a customer had to wait 15 minutes and film this horrifying
Wait,
video.
just you and
We have
King
made it
Gambit?
sleep since. So we at Arby's are making a pledge to change things for it. Just
No.
craziness. And he's still grumpy, even though he just got his refund. He was mad he didn't
Coldest
get a
design
refund,
to
and now he's
Pokemon.
mad that he did get a
King
refund.
Gambit.
And he's
Look
saying
up.
she's gonna get in more than just trouble because now he's got this TikTok that he's posting. So what happened here is she went to the register and just pulled out the amount he paid and gave it back, which goes against that policy. And I looked into it a little bit, and according to some former fast food employees, doing that is a big no-no because now the till is going to be short, which means the GM is actually probably going to get on her for that. She probably will get in trouble when Bethany didn't do anything to deserve this. That she didn't deserve this treatment at all. This guy is just an asshole. She tried so hard to fix the mistake by just offering the replacement of food.
She's just fucking working. I feel so bad for her.
She can't do refunds because it's part of the rule that the GM has to approve it. But she still did give his money back, breaking the rules to try and appease him and get him out of
there,
And
yeah.
now it's
He was
very
just
possible that she will
blocking
face
the driveway.
some kind of trouble when the GM comes in because of this. It's just so sad to see people act this way. Bethany did not make that rule, but as an employee
all for
of
some
the
views.
restaurant, she is expected to follow it. And she still broke it to try and help this guy and stop his wrath. And he still,
I think at the
posted this video to try and
the last
embarrass
couple
her
of minutes,
or
it wasn't
shame
even to
her
help him,
to
but just
the
get him out of
restaurant
there.
and all that. It's just, it's awful. I hate that kind of shit so much. It's brutal. But anyway, wanted to talk about it a little bit. That's it. So yeah.
Wait.
Hello everyone, I'm Santos Kid.
Okay, now it works. Wait, what? What happened? My model broke. I don't know what happened. How? Wait, I may disconnect and connect again. Maybe don't fix it. I usually it does. Jeez. The Avengers needs to fix the policy though. We should be able to do refunds for cases like that. And the money loss would be in the food they wasted making for him. Yeah, that's true. It shouldn't really be the a problem because there are a lot of people like that just escalate things, and those managers definitely don't get paid enough to deal with that bullshit. Oh, I feel so bad for her. Okay. Well, we really delayed today. We ended up watching a lot more things before I even got to play the game. I don't know if I should still play because I'm so big. 자, wait, I won't play, but I'm also really strong. I won't take a nap. Yeah, there's so many random things to talk. And I never closed any of these tabs. I really like the landlord. Will Philip, it was really funny. How cool technologies. I really like gun stuff too. He has a lot of reality TV, playing a lot type of content, which is content that I also like to consume. The only things that I really watch when I'm on YouTube or on Twitch is either reality reaction content or just chatting things, and ASMR. Those are the only things that I really watch content-wise. I have like occasional Build Up the Funko and just like other little channels like that. The French needs oh yeah, wait, I thought the famous chili tonight. I just ate the pho, but I'm kind of already thinking about dinner. Does that ever happen to you guys? You finish lunch, and then a couple minutes later, your brain goes, "I don't know what I'm gonna eat for dinner." Yeah. I love
There's Buff
Hashirachis.
Pro, and guess what? We're back.
I
We're
like
back with your
them
favorite
for a lot,
1,000
too.
pound sisters.
Everybody's favorite.
Yeah, but before we get to it, hey, are you subscribed? Leave a comment. Leave a like.
Subscribe
Do all
to
that
comment.
stuff. I'm telling you because it works. You're tired of YouTubers telling you we got to, okay?
They're not above telling you to subscribe. I like that. I'm usually really lazy with that. I should. I should really pick up on video editing more. This is one of my 2024 goals. After I eat, I'll be walking out the restaurant thinking, what am I gonna eat at home? I do that too. Like, I wonder if that's like the let's judge. Let's judge. I don't think so much. I need to be. That I need to be woken up. Shit. I never thought about piggies like this. They look at us all funny what's up. Oh, you like college? What do you mean? That was really low. Yeah, it was good. You like so relaxed tonight.
It helps. It
No,
does. So
I
do
knew
it
it.
on all the videos. Also, check out the Toasty Games channel if you want to see some gameplay. Here's a clip of it.
Oh, that's cool.
Are you scared of words?
Having a great time over there for some live streams. And also, check out
Bye,
Dane.
those.
You got Dane's
Wow.
Twitch, Buff Pro. I don't remember what happened
Yeah,
last time.
go
Let's start watching.
poop me.
Well, today, me and Brittany are on our way to Ohio to get Tammy. We're going to
Oh.
break the jailbird out.
Oh, snap.
At one time, we didn't know she
They got the band ready. They're going to get her. Heck yeah.
Okay.
Well,
All
they-
right.
Oh, they don't have the seats laid down back there. I mean, they got the middle seat taken out still, but usually they just like.
Oh, those are watching the 1,000 pound sisters or whatever. What? That's what shows. I don't want to see that. It's on my list.
Just roll her back there. Heck yeah. They're coming to get her.
Oh, bitch. Hop along casually on a wheelchair. You doing all right, baby girl?
Yeah.
Just about choked her out with that hug right there.
I'm just noticing. I'm just noticing how like lack of
They
excitement.
each have their YouTube channels, so for my guys, I remember. I don't know the names
Hey,
though.
what's going on? All right, good to see you. Then I guess you ready?
Tommy and
Yeah.
Sammy?
Gotta go to our house.
We just got finished driving 4 hours. You know, hop in the van. Let's go. I'll drive back. I guess.
When I took her up to rehab, Tammy was over 700 pounds.
717 pounds.
Now to see her stand up.
Oh, look at you, dude. Yeah. God dang. I was laughing at like she was over 700 pounds, and the other lady's like 717. All right, just so you guys know. Man, she went from living under a bridge to I don't know to what. Dane, save me here. I don't.
It's important.
I don't know, but it's a lot of weight.
It's
dog.
a
That's
lot of weight.
She lost it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
Look at you, drinking all done, gone.
She like
Tammy,
shed some
I'm so
skin.
proud of you for what you have accomplished.
You look
You
great.
know, you look absolutely amazing.
I don't know. I don't know if they're like mad about something or what, but it just the energy feels weird here. Like,
They're
it's
high.
like,
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess I'll say something nice about her. Tammy, you look great. I guess you know.
They don't like each
Tired,
other.
bro. That's
Yeah.
gotta be it. Chris is just tired, bro.
He's tired.
Like, I
He's
wanna say all
sleepy.
this stuff
He's
to her, but
eating.
man, get the camera out my face.
You ready to get it going?
Gotta leave Caleb.
She gotta leave Caleb. Oh no.
But you also gotta think, love is one hell of a motivator.
Just knowing what's gonna happen, you know what I mean? Like,
I know
I
it.
wouldn't agree with him. Like, you ain't wrong.
Wow.
No, when the next time I'm gonna be seeing Caleb in person. Why can't things be different? Why can't he be going home too?
You need to leave your room and then roll in like Professor Xavier. Just come around that corner.
Professor Xavier.
Get that G turn as you make it to the room.
We gotta pretend like you're not always in this room with Tammy, and then you just came in and she's upset. Oh man, say bye to each other. It's so sad.
It must be annoying to take multiple shots when you're in the chair.
Dang, you're over there talking like, God dang it! It's so tough because you know how the whole story plays out. But it's like, let's not think about that for now. And
Right.
He's over here talking like it's the end, you know, and it's not yet. God dang. They eventually both get out. Okay, we'll go there.
Right.
They eventually
Damn,
both get out,
sleepy.
and then tragedy strikes. But still, like at this point, to where they're still both gonna get out, he's like, I'm never gonna, you know, the best thing ever happened to me. Oh God, I don't know how to feel. Oh.
I was gonna play for, but I think I'm actually gonna sleep after this. I just I tell what's this entire video even. Well, after that, I got very sleepy. Hello. Let's finish it off then. Because they're gonna touch me on. Here, I'll play the last
Listen,
one.
he needs the trick right now. All right, but to get the trick out, he's gotta lose some weight. Then the doctor will be like, "Cool,
What's
get it
gonna
out."
happen? I'm
What
gonna
happened
get
with
my
him?
And
sleepy.
hopefully, like what Chris said, you got the best motivator you need right there, bro. Get that trach out. Love.
Oh, I just wish the focus was lose some weight and not get the trach out because he needs the trach.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I want to go with you so bad, but I don't want to be a burden.
Burden. You gotta get that out of your head.
Well, that's why he can't. Okay, hold on a second. He could leave with the trach in if someone was trained to deal with the trach, but
That's
they
so
wouldn't do that for
cool.
Tammy
Does that
because it's a
embarrass
burden.
you?
Right.
Wow.
Oh, you're right. Oh,
Wow.
that's spicy, but it's true.
If only someone just took
Okay,
the,
you have
if they had the
kids.
time, you know, to take a break off of being reality TV stars to go and take a class. They take the I don't know how long the class is, but you know, maybe if someone did that, they could both go home.
You'll probably have like post not post not clarity and like clarity after though. Just like when I honey post on Twitter. I'll be at the moment like, oh yeah, I think out my stupid, dizzy little thoughts, and then I'll like double link and look at the tweet hours later and be like, what the fuck? Who tweeted this? I'm so embarrassed for her. I understand post-nut clarity now. I've definitely been experiencing it for the past couple of years that I've been on Twitter. I understand why people like write something really corny to me and then block me sometimes because they probably are just ashamed to look at it. I get it. I've been there before. I don't. You know, reading back at like anything that you might have sent when you were horny is so fucking cringe sometimes. But you know, and we might be cringe, but it's for free.
Home together right now. We wouldn't be having this scene, but no.
No, knee hackers, remember?
Have to like be that guy anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like,
that's why they're all like, "Oh, I'm super excited," but
oh,
the comment I was complaining about earlier. I mean, it's 100% right that like obviously they talked about this in previous seasons how everybody's passed Tammy around, and then Amy was the last one and got stuck with her, and they just made the best of it. And now Amy, it's free of her burden and doesn't want it back. It's just. The truth of the matter is, no matter how they paint it and or how like bad they make you feel about the situation, is that the family does not want to deal with her. Right. No, they've done enough, and they're like, no, lose your weight, get the trake out the healthy way.
What's up, pictures I have? I don't think I posted it in
Yeah, it's true. It really is.
Hold on,
Yeah, so it's like can't really blame anybody. It does suck for the situation, but the reality of it is, they've all been through it already. They're done.
My first bookmark took is a King Twilight Vivid. I was just talking about it early on the stream actually. About how I need to update that. Because I know finished it.
Spicy. Well, whenever Caleb passed, they're not living together, and they like nobody ever. I don't think nobody said why. Those suspicions and little things that were said, but like nothing concrete. Like they were having marital problems. They were having marital problems. Like, well, what does that mean? What was going on? Was Tammy mad at he's not putting in the work? She kicked him out, or
yeah, I'm kind of curious now.
What's going on here? Just say Amy or Tammy. Either one. You know, what's going on here? With the details. That's the real tea that I want. I want the what's going on.
The biggest fear I have right now is not knowing our future. I'm happy for her, but it's scary.
And really, the whole sad thing about like they're going through their whole thing here is that he's been there with her this whole time while she's losing this weight.
Right.
You know.
Right.
And they've said this about him before in the past that he's been in here for a while and's had trouble. If he would have been losing it with her, you know.
Right. As she's doing it, you know, you could be doing it too.
You know, sucks.
I love you.
It's not forever.
Oh. Is she poking him with? See you later. You've been marked. She did it. Got her in a chair.
How big ass is in here?
Damn, what
today?
Golly,
How many total?
That's all her stuff she's taking, I guess. She's got to sit in the chair. He got no more room.
For real.
Total.
Oh, here she comes.
Upstream.
Tammy looks amazing. She's like, got skin flopping everywhere and.
Wow, that was such a backhanded fucking comment. Tammy looks great, you know, she got skin flapping everywhere. What the fucking bitch? Fuck you. That was so rude. For no reason. For the year total? Okay, I have 170, 165, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 200, 240. 204 total in the year, supposedly. I'm pretty sure I'm missing some, but you know. That is pretty accurate, nonetheless.
Yo, she comes out with the most hate, bro. The most. Yo, look at Tammy. Oh, skin flopping everywhere. Just
2 years ago, I was literally on top of her, like, because we were so big.
Boy, go.
Wow.
I ain't trying to,
Damn, Tammy!
Ah, dude, what a difference.
That's the same couch.
Is that the same couch?
Was that the same couch?
It ain't the same couch.
No, it's not.
It's not the same couch.
Oh, come on.
Still a difference.
Right.
Yeah, you could tell right away.
The thing about it, yeah, it's not completely true, but I mean, it's kind of weird seeing Tammy almost look the same size as Amy.
Dude, they're getting close right here, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Like,
I mean,
there's still a difference, but yeah.
I mean, it's like like this is still part of, like, you know, it's kind of almost like a trick to the eyes here, but she's still like, she is obviously still bigger than Amy.
Apparently that
Catching up to her, catching up.
Yeah, catching up.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
I
You better
thought-
get back on it.
Thank you for the reason.
Going
Yeah,
up
bust
the
through the
ramp
ribbon.
because she had so much fear of doing
Losing?
it in the past.
Losing that extra skin is so hard. When I was overweight, I think I lost most of it. I don't think that I have any like extra skin left over, but my friend that I lost weight in high school with definitely had more extra skin than anyone that I've actually seen in person. And he did course so many times, and I think at the end of the day he's gonna have to get that bit of skin removed right now, because he's had like an 8-pack, and you could still see that like bit of extra skin. It sucks. But it's hard.
Hey.
Is that Michael with both kids?
At least she's battling herself. Like, comment she made was so backhanded.
Yeah, the first time I've seen him pick up kids on this show.
Everybody gave a sigh of relief, man. Like, he's finally out.
She looks so
Damn, it took
smaller.
me so long. Ew.
I think they have had a real fight right there.
Right.
Why is it being such a hater? I thought she would be happy for her. Last time they saw each other, I think they were in good terms.
Like, Amy, you know what I've been through?
Well, you boys so
Gage, be careful.
Oh, Gage. You little fart.
I love it when you got like a little toddler who doesn't understand a word you're saying, and the parents are like, "Hey, don't do that. You should stop before you hit someone." And they're just like, "Ah!"
Oh, drive again.
Don't know what you're saying.
That's Hey.
Just so you know, this.
Oh, see? It's a little overwhelming a little bit.
Like, someone mind your child, please. Just pick him up.
I can tell Tammy's getting very overwhelmed and stressed out. And I'm too.
She's crying. What happened?
Oh, Amy, yeah. What the?
She's crying over here. Like,
What did they show
Oh,
us?
we're here, and there's like no happy music playing or anything. It's like they're setting up something. Oh, there's gonna be some drama, Dane. Oh boy.
Here's where it's all Michael's fault.
I mean, Gage is running around like crazy, and Michael ain't doing. He's just sitting there looking like Boo Boo the fool.
Is that Amy's kids? What the heck?
Everybody was just sitting there during all that, but yeah, okay.
Yeah. Right.
No sitting, Michael.
Do exactly what everyone else
The
is
fuck?
How dare he?
How dare he?
How dare that? What a loser.
Nobody's mentioned the tree.
Oh.
This is the first time my family's seen me without a tray in person. And them bitches didn't even say anything.
I can't blame them.
Oh no, here we go.
Here you go. The
Getting
micro,
back there already.
the microaggressions in the room right now are just delicious. You guys even notice the trake's gone? It's like, Tammy, we didn't even really see that much when you had it in, so you just kind of look normal to us right now.
We couldn't notice anything except Michael doing nothing.
Does that hurt? No. It's my throat. Touch it.
Don't touch it.
Put your finger in my hole.
Do it. I was
I know.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, that's weird.
What the fuck?
Got her.
Amy's being a wussy. She don't even look at it. The good I was looking at Chris.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
Oh, she's mad.
Yes. Probably.
Oh.
Too far, Amanda. Now you're making fun of her eyes. Dang. Too far. Too far.
My eyesight is my deepest insecurity.
Oh, that's
I
why
can
she's
never change
crying.
my
Okay.
eyes. I could never be beautiful because of my eyesight.
Shame. Now, Dane.
Oh.
Do we want to take any bets on if she says I'm sorry, or
But
does she?
they're both awful people too. I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go.
You have butts. But well,
Yeah,
you know.
Amanda comes with nothing but butts.
It's okay to joke about me and say.
I can't even.
Yeah, there she goes. Oh, it's
There it
okay to
is.
joke about me. And
Stay in here. She's hot. Stay in
Okay,
here.
that's fine. It's not my first rodeo.
She wants to go fight
She
her.
just wants to go fight her now.
Golly,
God.
dude. What is Here, Tammy, give me this oxygen.
Cat
I'm gonna use
fight,
this
cat
for
fight.
I'm so sick of getting made fun of. You.
No, that's bull. First of all,
Oh.
you know I was.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah. Let me go here. Exactly. Let me go here and fight about it.
Michael's gonna lose.
How can Michael do this?
Oh, God.
So the concept I'm thinking of right now is called emotional maturity, right? Emotional maturity, being able to understand other people's feelings and process your own, and
Bull
dealing with
fight.
them in a
Bull
mature way.
fight. Bull fight.
That and reality TV just don't mix, you know?
Not at all, ever.
At least it's entertaining.
She's got a pretty damn full plate
Pint,
without
pint.
Tammy coming home. There's a lot of responsibility that
Is she taking care of Tammy now? Like, what happened?
Right.
What did
Now,
I miss?
Why is Tammy coming home her issue? I don't get it. I don't get it.
I don't know, man. We got 4 kids, and I ain't never seen Mary flip out on nobody. You know? It is stressful having kids, but man, the cope here is just it's rough. It's tough to watch.
Yeah,
And
that's
as a
true.
parent of 4 children, and you know they're all very young. I can't even say, oh, I get it.
My
I
bad.
can't. Maybe someone in the comments can relate, but I'm just kind of like, what's the problem? Is she like feeling embarrassed because her kids are acting out and she's not like doing anything? Or is it because Tammy's home and everyone's talking about Tammy and she's jealous so she wants to act out so she gets attention? That's what it seems like to me.
Yeah.
You know?
That is usually how it goes.
Yeah, she's been like the star of the show, and at least in her bubble where the camera crew are coming and, you know, the other people are involved and everything, but it's mainly about her. And then, you know, Tammy's been having all of her recordings done elsewhere. I don't know. I'm maybe not. That's just how I see it. You know?
Tammy's going to require sometimes. And
How old are you? Good life. I'm gonna take a nap soon. How?
Michael do zoom into him. He's just like,
Make them nice.
I don't know. Like I said, people may know more about it than like looked into TikToks and stuff like that. Maybe, you know, Michael's just not doing anything. Maybe it's the truth, and you know, he's just like another child himself. But it's like at the same time, it's like,
how is anybody supposed to get any context out of
I want to play
reality
for
TV?
you, Bakers.
You know what I mean?
they did say something like,
I'll
Mary was telling
probably
me
fall
something
asleep or die a lot.
about how he like controls the money. Let me go ask her right now, actually.
I am not.
I've summoned the sage, Dane. Don't worry, Mary's
Jealous.
here. So we're watching 1,000 Pound Sisters. We're talking about Michael. You said something about him and controlling the money or something to me one time, but I couldn't remember what you had said to me. Do you remember?
Yeah, from what I know, he wasn't allowing Amy any access to their cards. Like, they have a joint account, and he would not just give her the cards. I don't know what part you're up to in the episode or not, but eventually when they call the police, he does.
They call the police.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not there yet.
Oh, wow.
Spoilers. Get out of here.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if Michael has a job or not. I assume he does do some kind of work outside of the show, but I really don't know for certain. But obviously this is Amy's income. She had a YouTube channel and now she has TLC. So she is like the primary earner from just what I know.
So good.
And yet Michael was not allowing access.
I just
to
had
the plants.
sauce and I have nachos. This is the best day
Yeah.
ever.
That's all I know about it.
I want
Smack your
nachos.
hand. Cool egg. Don't worry, they'll cut that out.
Sorry, I f***ed that up. I didn't say anything to you to make you make fun of me.
Emotional maturity. And this is a boy. This is a classic scene. I have. You know, you got your family gatherings, right, Dane, and your aunts, your cousins, or who they get into a fight, right? Whenever they get into a fight, how often does someone pick up a baby? I swear it happens every time. Somebody picks up a baby. I don't know if it's for emotional support or protection. I'm not too sure.
It's protection at this point. It's like, all right, hold up. I wasn't ready for this today. All right, I ain't trained for this. Give me the baby. Give me the
fight
baby.
me. I'm holding the baby. It's a classic move.
But it's always me
It's
that
not
y'all
always
make
you.
fun of.
It was just a joke.
Oh my god.
She's making it out to be like I'm the villain.
I think you are. I think you are the villain right now.
You're definitely acting like the villain.
You are the one that messed up. You
No, not me. I don't have sex.
I'm the one you shouldn't bring that to, sis. You know what I'm saying? I'm the villain
He's
right
just
here.
like me.
What's up?
What is this?
Yo, dude,
Hold on. Oh my gosh, I'm feeling. You guys are making me hungry for nachos, but the good nachos, not Taco Bell nachos. You know, like the type of nachos where you put jalapeno slices. Wow.
So, DARVO stands for Deny, Attack, and Reverse Victim and Offender. The perpetrator or offender may
I
deny
think
the
that
behavior,
is
attack, or
facts.
individual doing the confronting, and reverse the roles of victim and offender, such as the
I
perpetrator
don't
assumes
know,
the victim
Jack.
role and turns the true victim or the whistleblower. This is a this is a trait of narcissism. And yeah, interesting. Falls into that pretty well, yeah.
Shut up! Go home and calm down.
I'm on the telling you guys right now. Stop being horny, chat. Nobody cares if you're horny, okay? Listen, you don't have horny permission. I have the horns. You guys suck.
And then Tammy, if you missed that, no.
You don't have horns in the world. You're not allowed to be
Really
horny
glad to be
here.
back in this very positive and uplifting environment.
You bye.
She barely blown her, so I hurt her feelings real.
Stay away from her for a while.
I wonder why she's single.
I know where she sleeps. She better not say nothing like that.
Yeah, murderer.
Golly.
It's supposed to be about me.
I could be horny in DMs. Don't come into chat trying to be horny with other people. Especially in front of me. What the heck? I'm gonna get jealous. Like, why? Don't come into my chat. Stop flirting with everyone else in front of me. I'm not into cooking or NTI.
And they were making it about themselves.
That feels good. I mean, oh.
I remember
not that-
how
I
the
feel bad
stream
for him, but,
started.
the old drama. The juicy bits are back. Entertaining,
What?
Yes, the reason we watch.
I smoked so much
And
that I
that
forgot.
is the end of that episode, and they go into like the rest of the season.
Maybe I should go
Yep.
to
Where
Honey
Amy's
Joe
going
again.
through
This
some
is a
bad
reminder.
things. She needs some emotional support, but her
Yeah,
family's
I'll
not
make sure to
emotional-
have to
mature enough to
redeem
give her any support.
tomorrow.
Quick, get up, Michael.
I'm just too lazy to set it up.
That is the end of that. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If today's your birthday, happy birthday. Say toast to my friends. I love you. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Anita. Yeah, Dad. I take me up. I can't even talk. I haven't stopped drawing for like the past 5-10 minutes. That's us already fight back. Okay, let me go. My Honey outfit. I'm clone. That does. Oh well, okay. I'll always open the hoodie, so. I'll see you guys next time. I think. Hangover, I might really play. But. screenshot. New screensaver. Oh, wait. Don't leave yet. I will take one last hit, okay? Hello. I also, I should find somewhere to read. I wait. Come here. Let me blow smoke on your face. Okay. Come closer. Hey, this could be a sticker. I make sure to do some silly things with it. It's a really cute asset, actually. I think I could make it as a game for next time. Well, not that would just picked up this really ounce of tubs. Okay, cheers. I hope that you guys want me to finish the stream with the top. We could finish strong. I don't mind. Oh, it's so day. Hello. I really wanna go fishing again. Oh my gosh, I wanna do something like that. I wanna do. If I asked you guys for pictures of your rooms, will you guys send me pictures of your rooms so I could roast you? I wanna do a stream like that. That would be pretty funny. You guys can't clean your rooms, okay? Just we have to see everything as it is, your natural habitat as is. Sorry, no, it's okay. I won't force you guys to participate, but I thought it would be a fun stream idea to do. I definitely want to do that. So maybe at some point I'll ask you guys for a picture of your room. Wow. I got to. Let me go in my room. I'll post pictures of my room too, but I need to like clean up a little bit. My nose is pretty messy. Not Floyd, unwalkable type of mess, but still pretty messy. Okay. I'm gonna take the stop. Hello. Okay, yeah. Oh, that was really loud. Hi. How can I can't wait to see you guys' rooms. Okay, I'm gonna take a bath. And see if we can sync up the stream. The drawing really cute anime girls right now. Like tots and clothes on. This thing is really gonna put me to sleep. I have to go to the room and I need to move out. What do you mean? That just sounds like you have double the amount of these than most people. I wish I had a couch here. Well, the closest thing I have to a couch here is that sacred love chair that I still keep. No. No. Yeah, I'm taking a nice nap after this. Mm. Yeah, I love my family. I lived with my family last year. I'm really glad I don't anymore. How? Wait, stream ended. Holy shit.